Awesome. We are live on YouTube. Can't see you saying Shonda in the top line now. We have now to check. Now I have to check. Wait, is that video still on our YouTube? Yes. No, I think it's, you can see the implication. I think you can see the implication. All right, we are live on YouTube. Are you ready to get started? Where do we even start, chat? Where do we even start? First of all, hello, welcome in everybody. My name is Sean Black if you don't know me, but if you're here, I'm guessing that you do. Put on Pope. Here we can see potential woke Pope number 2, woke Pope the second, and then we'll get to the Ethan Klein stuff.
How many factory workers are being denied the right wages for the God called prophet? How many women?
I saw this and like, man, those old white men were not happy with him. I will say that those old white men were not at all happy with him.
Are being sacrificed to the God called domination. How many children are being sacrificed to the God called lust? How many trees, rivers, hills are being sacrificed to the God called progress? And how many poor people are being sacrificed to the God of greed? And defenseless people sacrificed to the God of national security.
I will say, they got good fits. They dripped out. But also based in true. Based in true and correct. We need another woke Pope. And we need to keep JD Vance far away from him. Do not meet with JD Vance. Do not. Please. JD Vance is spreading his evil gas. Do not look him in the eyes. He's like Medusa. Oh. But yeah. What is this? Also, I think Sarah sent this in the Discord. We're in the world where the Pope just died was more based than most American politicians.
What?
Like he's the Pope having hog takes is their default. I mean, not necessarily. Like, it's not necessarily surprising because Stan's put or watched H3's response, but I am interested and curious about what people are thinking about that. He turned on enough energy, the audience wasn't feeling as much, but the message was decent. The message wasn't decent, the message was good. But yeah, it's just, you know, maybe he has to find his footing, right? The delivery, not fully there yet, but maybe one day.
What is up, chat? Hello. Chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream today. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome back. Stop saying jit. I don't know what it means. It means junior in training.
I love white people, dog. They do this with everything. They did it with Gat. They were like, yeah, it means, what did they say it means? Oh, girl, your ass thick. They're like, Gat means girl, your ass thick. Oh, what else did they do it with? We looked at a VTuber, or get your act together. That's what it was. It was get your act together. That's what it was. Get your act together. That okay. I need to find it. I need to find it. Okay. I think it was this video that we looked at. There was a section in this video. Or was it this video or was it a different video? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? There was like a VTuber. There were VTubers who were like doing like a tier list. Oh, here it is. I found it.
I'm assuming is
Okay. It wasn't a tier list. It was here.
Yat.
It was some white VTuber explaining to other white VTubers what like Gen Z language was. It was just AAV. Okay, here. You have to enjoy this. Watch this.
Here. Okay, Yat. I'm assuming is a play off of Bliat.
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm so off.
So it literally means the actual what it's short for is get your act together.
Ah, okay, it's abbreviation.
But you're basically usually it's seen as like a respectful-ish way of saying someone is very attractive. So like if you see someone who's just crazy attractive to you, you'd be like, "Gat."
What? Interesting. This is like the reverse of shit here. Okay, Yat. I'm assuming is a play off of Bliat.
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm so off.
So it literally
Yeah,
means
0 out of 2.
The actual what it's short for.
I no hate to like this person because like they just didn't know, and that's fair. That's fine. Right? You don't know. You've never heard, Gat or whatever. That's chill. Right? But the funniest part is this person being like, huh, no, you're incorrect, actually. It actually stands for get your act together, and it's very respectful. It's very respectful to use, actually. You say it in a very respectful manner. You say when somebody is attractive. I'm just like, don't tell this person that. Please don't. It does sound like a bit. But it's not a bit. It's not a bit. And now JIT means junior in training. Like, okay, bro, just all right. One day we'll have a conversation about very popular non-black streamers taking language from younger non-black streamers and just running with it. Like,
is get your act together.
Ah, okay, it's abbreviation.
But you're
The black
basically
says, "She's
usually
my African princess."
Squishy dough just.
and unfortunately
subscribed.
this video is
We're
gone.
still here,
This video is
but
gone,
not
so we
as
can't see
rich
the
since I'm
entire
no longer working remote.
the entirety of it,
Appreciate
but
you.
it's so funny.
Back. Stop saying jit. I don't know what it means. It means junior in training. It's like a slur-sounding way to say little bro. It's just a hard word. That's it. It just has a tight ending. It's fun to say. Juvenile in training, similar. What's the most amount of money Mogul Mail has earned in a month from AdSense? Drew, what a question. I don't know the answer. I'll find out. Let's take a look. I lost 3,000 subscribers in the Look at this. Look at the data. I lost 3,000 subscribers on Mogul Mail, which it's giving me the big green up arrow because it's 10% less subscribers than I lost last month. It's like usually you lose more than this. You're doing pretty good. All things considered, you're doing pretty damn well. Okay, let's check the lifetime of the channel, how much this channel has made. I actually don't know this. I've never looked at this before. But lifetime, this channel is revenue. $826,000. Maybe I go back to the drama well, man. Maybe I go back. maybe.
Not only can white people steal our language, they can make $1 million while doing it. Doesn't it mean just in time? Use it in a sentence. You know, we're using spelling bee rules now, chatter. Use it in a sentence, please. Please. I want you to use it in a sentence. I'm ESL. Then you don't confidently say you know what it means. Or you don't make assertions that you know what it means. I'm not coming at you for being ESL, chatter. But like, then this is not your conversation. Then this is not your conversation.
Maybe we go back. What if we go
And
back?
you can't sit here and be like, he was just asking. Come on. You can't be this stupid. Come on.
To the drama, man. You had sponsors too, and I had sponsors. And you know the crazy thing about Mogul
That's like
Mail
people being
is
like,
I didn't.
Hasan, didn't you platform a terrorist? And you're like, oh, he's just asking a question. Like that was a loaded question. That was a question to assert that you had knowledge that I did not have, and that I was in the wrong. You know what I mean? Also, I'm not yelling at you, chatter. I was making jokes, but that chatter's incorrect. I have hair flying around here. That chatter was wrong.
Share this revenue with anyone.
Happy 31 months.
Like the main channel, I share the revenue with. I have 4 editors. You know, the broader revenue goes to my company.
Well, I was correct objectively. So, yeah.
But there was no editors on Mogul Mail. I just unsubscribed. Thanks for reminding me. I got you. I don't know what the most is in a month. I can't really check that. I can see a day was 10,000. Who edits? These videos were never none of them.
You gotta get to at least 10,000.
Oh, sorry, not none of them. 99% of the videos here are not edited. They're just one takes. Just one takes. Will you post on Mogul Mail again? No, I don't think so. I think the drama landscape has changed quite a bit on YouTube.
What he's saying is that he doesn't want to attack his best friend and financial backer, Hasan. And he doesn't want to actually get into the root of the issue, and that Hasan is holding his puppet strings. And he doesn't want to talk bad about Hasan. Confirmed. You gonna watch
in
the
a
other
way
screens of
that
Oblivion remake
I
reveal?
don't
Probably not.
like. I don't like it so much. I don't like it so much because there is sometimes fun drama, but I do think drama frogs have become more powerful, scarier, to be honest. They drive fear into my heart. So you know, I'm doing quite well. We're chilling.
Bat wig.
It's a bit of money to lose, but that's okay. I don't need
A
that
bit of money is $1 million in the channel's history.
Love seeing you on the Riot broadcast. That was pretty fun.
Okay, where's the race?
Oh, I saw this clip. Before we start here, I saw this clip.
He was on the broadcast last week.
Yeah, he was. I was hanging out with him a few days ago.
This is Double Lift talking about the number 4 best tennis player in the world. I think his name's Tyler.
Okay. We'll get back to the drama if I want to. I do want to get to the Ethan Klein stuff. What has happened recently? I stalled for an hour and a half yesterday. This time we're gonna get into it a little bit earlier. Also, Kushida, thank you for the 22 month resubscription. Alabastrian, thank you for the 18. And I love Toyota, thank you for the 2 month resubscription. Ghost of the Saline. Ghost of the Saline. Thank you for the 4 month resubscription. Mr. Marvin, thank you for the 2 years. 24 months, much appreciated. I can't read it. I think it's just a bunch of clips. He did okay. No, we'll go to this. I know a few things. I know that oh, here it is, right here. Boom. I know that AB is back.
Hello, my friends.
Olivia's around.
Sean, the black
Dan's still there, obviously. Stop normalizing Chuz. Thank you for the prime.
Stop normalizing.
You read the Kirk Honda
Chuz,
video?
just
I did.
subscribed.
I did watch the Kirk Honda video.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
There's also this clip that like apparently I was the problem and I was the person who was sending harassment towards Kirk Honda, according to Ethan. I don't know what he talked about this, but I'm curious about that. AB defended you. Do y'all watch the show? Like y'all are like, I want to see what Ethan Klein is talking about today, and y'all are added to the view. You're one of the 20,000 people watching this show. You see his Insta story claiming that his kids never got Giardia. We'll get to it. I did see that. They'll always blame a black person. True. Now, some of y'all are lying. I know. Some of y'all are lying. But here. What's the okay? Okay. I know y'all are lying. No need to pretend, right? We're gonna hold our judgments. For those of you who watched the show, because I know y'all did. Where do I start? Because I'm not watching the entire 3-hour thing. Will Hasan react to our response? Bad Empanada being platformed by everyone. Hasan's insane reaction and general content cop debrief. Denim's getting self-owned. Denim's apologizing. Dr. Kirk situation. General content cop debrief. Okay, and then they do other content. Not from Bad Up and Out now. Watch his Skullgate video just to spite Ethan. No. Honestly, clips are better because they just spread out. He spent the whole time checking if Hasan's watching this video yet. The crew really kind of defended Frogan. It was strange. Whatever.
There's a lot to discuss here today. I posted, for those of you that don't know, an H3 video response to my good friend iDubbbz, aka Ian, the evil Ian, now known as Ian Slater's a good Ian, and iDubbbz is evil Ian.
We want to stay out of the drama.
He's not even evil Ian. He's just idiot Ian. He's just a total idiot. Yeah. So I made a H3 Productions response video. Let's take a look here. Obviously, we've watched the entire content cop on the podcast, but in
the entire, the entire. You watched the entire content cop, the entire thing. I told you, chat. I told you that he was going to keep running this lie. I told you that he was going to keep running this lie. He's going to try to manifest this and say it every single time it comes up to try to, like, because this is what his audience does. His audience Like he says with his apology, he's like, I've apologized for it. I've apologized. He keeps saying consistently that I've apologized for my past behavior, even though there's very little evidence to say that he's actually apologized for his past behavior. But he can just keep saying that he has apologized and people will believe him, right? They don't actually have to see the apology to run with the lie that he actually apologized, right? Just like with the content cop, right? If he keeps saying over and over and over and over and over again, right, that he watched every single frame of the content cop, then 6 months down the line, that even like his haters, right? Even people who don't like Ethan are going to start running with the lie that, like, I mean, yeah, he watched the entire content cop, but like his response was bad, right? Because that's what happened. That's what happened 2 years ago. People be like, oh, he already apologized for this behavior, even though there's no evidence that he did. You feel me? And so he's going to keep running this lie that he reacted to the entire content cop, every frame, every second of it, even though he skipped past, right? Skipped past entire sections of the video. Isn't it literally a studied real phenomenon? Like we know definitively when you repeat a lie enough times, people will believe it. It's a documented psychological phenomenon. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I did take AP psychology. So. And I got an A in the class. So maybe I am qualified. Maybe I'm more qualified than Kirk Honda if you think about it. Anyway.
In this, whoops. You said about me? In this video, I shared a new bit of information that a lot of people took note of. A few days ago, my good friend Ian, also known as iDubbbz, released a content call in the 16-minute brilliant takedown. I flawlessly and effortlessly defend myself. Wow. No, actually, the point, I think y'all should watch it, but the point is that he completely didn't mention CPS one time, which I thought was absolutely
I live like a capitalist every single day.
It was absolutely insane, right? Considering that affects every single thing mentioned in his video. Well, anyway, one of the things I brought up.
I'm not watching this entire thing. It's on a fast speed and it's not even. Chat, do the work and scrub through this to find me a timestamp. And if I skip past something, I can go back to it. I don't know who Gabe is. The incident? Okay, now I'm curious.
And there's a scene in it when he's got a Free Palestine scarf on and he's holding a sword with a swastika hilt.
Well, I've been informed repeatedly that it's a Buddhist swastika.
I'm sure it is. If you support Palestine, then you can't be criticized for anything. And there's a scene in it when he's got a Free Palestine scarf on and he's holding a sword with a swastika hilt.
Wait, there's a scene in what? I'm curious. Even stands during the audience in the comments of his video to see how disingenuous Ethan is.
These people who think that this is activism, that's, again, like Ian, his video is so stupid. He's all of a sudden this woke guy who's standing up for like Palestinians.
He knows that like what he's criticizing Ian for isn't even in the video. But did he skip? He spent hours on it. If he did skip, unfortunately, because people got bored, he spent hours. Come on, you can't be this. Actually, no, you can't be this stupid. You can't claim you saw the entire video, every frame of it, his words, not mine, when he skipped an entire section of the video. He skipped the entire section about the crew and he skipped the button section. No, he can say that I spent hours on the video taking it down, or I addressed the main points, but you can't make the claim that you watched the entire video, every frame of it, every second of it, if that's not what you did. That is what we call a lie, chatter. He's lying. And again, if he just said I responded to the main points of the video and things of that nature, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Right? I wouldn't harp on this point. Right? But he is making that claim. He's making that claim. And he either needs to stop making that claim or actually watch every part of the video in which the claim is accurate. He spent 3 hours on the first 18 minutes, went home, pre-watched and wrote a script, and then intentionally skipped multiple parts in the second viewing. Yeah. What's the excuse for skipping the abortion button portion? I think he just skipped. Like he said, we're not watching the crew section, and he skipped that section and part of the button section like by proxy. And it's given to a timestamp that he has like actual things to combat. I think that's what it was.
Are Palestinian supporters, right? Because apparently they're infallible. That's the message, that if you support Palestine, then you can't be criticized for anything. And there's a scene in it when he's got a Free Palestine scarf on, and he's holding a sword with a swastika hilt.
Well, I've been informed repeatedly that it's a Buddhist swastika.
I'm sure it is, Dan.
Also, this is so like disgusting from Dan, right? To be like, well, I've been informed. Because Hasan refused to even watch 1 second of it, so this is 99% better. So 99% is a lot better. But Hasan isn't claiming that he watched the video, chatter. Are you stupid? Like, who's talking about Hasan? No one's talking about Hasan. You have Hasan on the brain. You're thinking about Hasan constantly 24/7. I didn't even mention Hasan. Ethan Klein made the claim that he watched the entire section of the video. If Hasan said that he watched the entire content nuke on stream and he didn't do it, I'd have the same take. Right? But he's not claiming that. Ethan's claiming that. Ethan is the person who is making the claim that I am debunking. And you're like, but Hasan didn't watch any of it. Anyway, this is what I call disingenuous from Dan. Right? Being like, I've been informed that it's not a swastika. Like, you know, have some balls.
Palestine, then you can't be criticized for anything. And there's a scene in it when he's got a Free Palestine scarf on, and he's holding a sword with a swastika hilt.
Well, I've been informed repeatedly that it's a...
Like, I've been informed repeatedly that it's not a swastika. Take a stand, Dan. Do you think it's a swastika? Do you think it's a swastika? It's not, I've been informed that it's not a swastika. It either, no, it's not a swastika, or I think it is a swastika.
The Buddhist swastika.
I'm sure it is, Dan. and is Hasan a big
fan?
fan
I've been
of
informed it's a Buddhist swastika. Okay.
Should we establish?
What we established is that 4 months ago he was not. It's possible that he binge watched the fuck out of it in the last couple months. It is possible.
If that's what happened, it started with the hilt and inspired him to watch it.
I still think it's a poor coincidence, but it also is just like, come on. Did nobody look at this? Did nobody look at this?
Do I think any of them actually like wanted to put a swastika in the photo? No, no. I don't actually think that. Do I think that it's insane that they didn't catch that there's a swastika? I mean, somebody at some point.
And now we just moved on to be like, yeah, no, it's definitely a swastika. Like, what are we talking about here? So having a Buddhist symbol on a Japanese sword is a swastika and is like Nazi adjacent behavior. But doing like an actual Nazi salute in reference to a Nazi salute that a actual fascist is doing 5 times is not like Nazi behavior, right? That's not, he's not doing a Nazi salute then.
Must have noticed the hilt of that is a swastika.
Maybe after they posted it and then everybody pointing it out, maybe you just take it down and post a different photo.
No,
I assume you took quite a few.
But it's not a swastika. Do you think it's a swastika? This is what they do, right? If they think it's a swastika, right, then why don't they think it's on purpose? You know what I mean? They're simultaneously straddling this line of like, oh, it's definitely a swastika, but like it's not on purpose, but they should probably still take it down. But it's you know, they meant to put the swastika there, but also it's like not necessarily a swastika. It's literally whatever they need to be at its specific time.
Still up. Ian Idubbbs, the heroic savior of Palestine, still has the...
I've been corrected, a Hindu symbol. I think maybe Hindu and Buddhist symbol, actually.
Well, the question is...
They're all Nazis to me.
The question is, I wonder if Hasan will get rid of it. I doubt that. You know, it's a bad form. Dude.
Why would he? It's not a swastika. We have now just determined that, like, yes, this thing that is not a swastika, which they have acknowledged is not a swastika, is now a swastika because we've made it to be a swastika. Therefore, Hasan must now get rid of it. Why? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Bleach star, there's nothing wrong with that.
Also, apparently he has multiple different swords, and they just picked that one specifically, which is weird.
Why does in the picture that they posted there's
Wait, okay, so was it on purpose or was it not on purpose? They're like, oh, it's kind of weird that they picked that specific sword, the one that has the thing that looks like a swastika. But also, I don't think it was on purpose. They literally cannot stick to their own story. Is it a swastika or is it not a swastika? Was it on purpose or was it not on purpose? You gotta make up your mind. It can't be both simultaneously.
a couple other swords in the background that they could have used.
So yeah, Ian refuses to post that, but I just think it's so funny that I think he thinks he's doing activism. Right? He like explicitly was like Frogan, Denims, and Hasan. These are my people. He makes a point of being like, my wife is actually.
What am I, chopped liver? This has gotta be racist at this point. This has gotta be racist. It's gotta be racist. It's gotta be racist. Like at this point, we've eclipsed and passed beyond plausible deniability. Plausible deniability. He's doing this to be racist. Let's be clear. Let's be clear.
8% Arab. I don't know if you know that. And she's half Irish. Never mind that she's actually lived her entire life in America. But like, yo, she understands the struggle. Talking to an Israeli who was born there, lived their entire life there up until we moved here. I lived there for 5 years. Like, I love the stolen valor this dude thinks he's got from like, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, man. I'm dating an 8% Arab.
Married, too.
Oh, married, right. They're married.
There's I can't find discount codes, but there's a real skulls discounted to $20 section. And there's like a squirrel and a kangaroo. And
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to be uncharitable. Anissa's, one of her parents, I think her dad is Lebanese. He's just not Arab. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same thing.
Yeah, she's 50%.
She's Lebanese.
Yeah. She has to be because she's the same mix as me. So if she doesn't qualify, then I don't. So.
No, she's Lebanese. Yeah.
Wait, right, you're Irish too, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so funny. I love how he immediately invalidates AB's Arabness, like in front of him. I don't know why Ethan's doing blood quantum. I don't know. You got the 8% thing from a Kiwi Farms post. That's not surprising. But this is your in front of your employee. That's crazy. That's wild.
You understand the struggle, man. You got that perfect pedigree. Anyway,
I'm here
stop, please. That's Nazi shit, Ethan. Please stop it. Please stop it. Please. And I want to be charitable and say like maybe he didn't know what he was saying in this moment, but like that's Nazi shit. That's Nazi shit. You don't even say that as a joke. Like you don't even say that as a joke. Like that's gross. Don't do that. I like legitimately. Like I'm being legitimate. Like just you don't do that. Like that's disgusting. He's Nazi adjacent. Is he not Jewish? First of all, Jewish people can be Nazis. Second of all, I'm saying he's doing Nazi shit. He's doing Nazi talking points. When he says perfect pedigree, right? When you're doing like blood quantum shit, like that's Nazi shit. That's what Nazis did. Like this was their entire thing. Their entire thing was that. Like, what are we talking about? And that's sarcasm though when he said it. I understand that, and I acknowledge that he might have been joking. But you don't do Nazi shit as sarcasm, chatter. Is that not crazy? You don't do Nazi shit as sarcasm. You don't do blood quantum shit as sarcasm. You don't do that as a joke. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm being charitable, and I'm saying that he probably doesn't realize what he's saying, But that's gross, and he should not do that. That's my position. You don't do that. You don't do that. Right? And I'm being very charitable to him, right? To say that like maybe he didn't know or doesn't understand how that comes across. But like, perfect pedigree? Are we joking? Are we serious? That's nasty. That's nasty. You don't do that. Even as a joke. But that's bad.
No, she's Lebanese. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, right, you're Irish too, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You understand the struggle, man. You got that perfect pedigree.
Like
Anyway,
I'm here because of it. Because of that.
At 2:37, Ethan interprets the tweet you made. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I think that's what Katie sent. Or no, Katie sent something else. Perfect pedigree is a Nazi/white supremacist phrasing. It is. And again, I genuinely think that he doesn't know that. Right? In this instance, I genuinely think that like, again, I think that his misstep here is indicative of what he might wider believe. But this is an example of like somebody who may genuinely not understand the language that they're using and how deep that language can go. And so I'm being fair and genuine here when I just say that he should probably stay away from like going into like the percentages of how Arab somebody is and going and using phrasing like perfect pedigree. Like, I hope that somebody informs him. Like, I don't think he's gonna see this anyway, but I hope that somebody informs him that he should just stay away from using that kind of language. That's my purpose, my point. He won't listen. I think if somebody tells him, I think he will listen to not in specific terms, right? I don't think he'll change his beliefs, but I think if you tell him to like don't use the term perfect pedigree because it harkens back to Nazism and it can be utilized against you, right? If Dan told him that, I think he wouldn't say it, right? If he thought that it could be used against him, you know what I mean? I think Ethan will listen to that extent. I don't think he'll change his mind based upon what the I don't think his mind is going to change from like how like not Arab he views Anissa because she's like 8% Arab according to him, but I think his language can and does shift to make people less mad at him. You know what I mean? Isn't this literally what he's bitching about the hummus thing?
Conflict between my
Not even, because he's not even like mad about the hummus thing being like, you know, race science. He just doesn't like the term like love Sabra on the tier list, and he says he sees like it's an Arab to Jew tier list. You feel me? But like he's like, this is like actual race science. Like, yeah. It's a phrase used by rich wasps during slavery in monarchy days where they were white supremacists. Yeah. What he needs to do is to stop going to deepest pits of hell looking for talking points against his adversaries. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think he came up with the Anissa's only 8% Arab, right? But he needs to be very careful, right, when he delves into like, you know, the Destiny community, right, or allows those community members into his space, and then allows the 4chaners who went from 4chan because they have to harbor somewhere, because 4chan's down, right, to Destiny's community, right, to his community. He has to be very careful where he's getting this information from, right? Because he's getting his information from Nazis. You know what I mean? And if you don't have a good barometer for like, oh, this is Nazi shit, you're going to end up saying something that's Nazi shit. And that is what I think happened here, right? I don't think he has a good barometer for what's Nazi shit. I don't think he has a good, you know, he can directly filter out, okay, these are all the talking points that I get. We're going to drop these talking points because that's Nazi shit. And we're only going to focus on these things, right? He just takes all of it. He's like, okay, we're going to run with this. And he ends up saying some Nazi shit. And then when he got pushback, like he did here from the crew, right? Then he walks it back. kind of awesome that Ethan's crash out is giving me a bunch of new people to go follow. True. Welcome in, iSpooky Bite. Pushing down, and that's how they're saying Asma took a week off. I think it's still down. I think that's smart enough to decipher that shit. Yeah. There's some evidence he was getting it straight from Kiwi Farm, so he should know Domino's Nazi shit, to be honest.
My dad and his family moved here back in the 80s. Yeah.
Beep boop boop, what was I saying? Yeah, so he's doing this activism. He's not even really doing anything good for this cause other than shitting on me for apparently being a Zionist and being mean to his pro-Palestine friends. And I just don't see who he thinks he's helping. Like this level of activism that they're exercising is beyond.
Also,
pathetic.
I want to point out that like Ian never claimed that he was doing activism. I don't think people like understand that like you can just make funny video, right? Like you like not everything you do has to be like directly for the cause or whatever.
Like holy shit,
Also,
bro.
sad Cheetah, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
If you actually cared, there's a million things you could do other than content cop Ethan Klein for being mean to Hasan, my hero, who supports terrorists. No mention of that. Anyway, here's the clip.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'll tell you guys someday. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't play. Yeah, you get this cool ass art in white hair. Check Discord. That's what I got.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'll tell you guys someday.
Yeah, you were saying you get
You know what
that
I'm
cool
saying?
ass art in the mail. Meanwhile, I get, and then you sent in Discord skulls.
Yeah, I sent the skulls. It's a funny joke.
Yeah,
Yeah, people.
funny stuff, man.
People peg us on that.
Okay, wait, pause. Hold on. Hold on. If the skulls were so scary, it's like a threat to your life, why are you joking about it? Like, if you think like the skulls were like a threat of violence, then why is it a ha? Even Dan said the CPS thing was more serious. It's just kind of confusing to me.
That one.
Why didn't you mention it on the day they got them in the mail? I mean, there could be a number of different reasons why he doesn't mention it. Again, this is like a, do you believe Ethan when he said that he got the skulls or not kind of thing. You feel me? Like, and I'm not, you know, I don't care enough to like go into the intricacies of like, is Ethan lying about the skulls? Because the skulls are not important. As someone said, Dan said himself, right? Not the most impactful thing. But like, claiming that like, yeah, it's a reasonable threat to my life or threat on my life. And you're like, I'm gonna joke about it a little bit though. You know, we're gonna do a little jokey joke about these skulls that were sent to me.
That's one of the few times they're actually right, I feel like, about something they speculated about.
That's true. That's a good point.
Nice to see.
He did also bring his kids on stream after the skulls were sent to him, which I think it's. I just don't think anybody should like bring their young kids full face out and make them a part of the content, especially when they know that they have hater eyes on them. I just feel like that's irresponsible. Just in general. Kids on stream, yes. He brought his kids on stream. Wait, did he do that? Yes. Yes. On his stream. Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, Ian's a total tool, and I'll be honest, guys. I was so close. I fought the urge. Like Ian myself. I'm on a path of enlightenment. I've learned empathy. My empathy bar is like almost full to the top. Like I just care so much. Wow. So this is why I stopped myself from texting them both last night. I was like,
just like popping off on them or something.
Yeah, just being like, hey guys, enjoy the empathy scumbags. And just like, you know, I just wanted to be like, fuck you both. I didn't do it because I'm obviously enlightened, inspired by.
He's doing it now.
Now, Hasan, by the way, who's live right now, who watched this entire Ian's entire content cup about me, right? In fact, he's enjoying it. He got here his post from his channel, 700,000 views. Surely, I know he's avoiding watching my content nuke. He's made it clear that he's not going to. First of all, I want to say that I hope people let him know how it's done. When Ian dropped the video about me, I opened it, live streamed it immediately. That's what's called.
This is what we call a lie from Ethan. First of all, he didn't open it and live stream it immediately. He opened it and he stalled for like what 3 hours to get to 18 minutes of the video. And then he went home, his own words, he went home He covered her face with a couple emojis. No, he didn't. Chatter. The Snark subreddit did that. He had them with their full faces out on the podcast. So, yeah. But yeah, so he stalled for 3 hours to get to 18 minutes of it. His response and reaction to that was so horrifically bad, right? That he went home, he and his wife pre-watched the entire video, along with potentially Dan and potentially the Destiny subreddit as well. Pre-watched the entire video, crafted a script of talking points, and even then, didn't watch the entire thing. So, yeah, let's be real. Let's be genuine about what actually happened here.
Accountability, and that's what's called believing in yourself. Not only you're a coward, you're a liar. So he showed Ian's content cop in full. So like obviously he's going to show my response video, right? Right? That wouldn't it wouldn't make any sense if he didn't show. Right? I mean, am I wrong? Like it doesn't make any sense for not to show it, right? Like,
well,
like
the Pope's death. That actually is big news.
Well, no, I'm saying no. He doesn't have to watch it now, but I'm just saying like.
He suffers so much, and I heard how both sides suffer. Wars, dude.
Oh, okay. I'm saying he doesn't have to watch it now, but like he should watch it.
He was like, "Oh, Pope's talking about Gaza. Okay, let me just mute this real quick. let me just mute this real quick. The Pope's talking about Gaza. Let me not. I can't let my audience get anything that's pro-Palestinian. Let me just throw a mute on this one real quick."
Today, I feel like he has to. What would it mean? Wars, dude. Oh, okay. I'm saying he doesn't have to watch it now, but like he should watch it today.
Okay, let me just mute this.
I feel like he has to. What would it mean if he didn't watch that after watching the entire iDubbbz content cup? Surely he has no reason not to.
Honestly, and again, I think it's just funny that it makes Ethan mad. Legitimately, I don't even care if I actually believe that it would be better for like the discourse. Right? If it makes Ethan mad, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. If Ethan gets mad at him Hasan not watching it, I don't think he should watch it because I think it's funny.
Be like, what would his reason be not to watch it? He has to, right? I mean, that would just be too cowardly. It would be too blatantly just cowardly, right?
Right. Yes.
Right. I mean, he has no out. So I look forward to that. It's the least he could do. I mean, he owes it to both sides of the argument, you know. Like, imagine not watching the response. I mean, that's just cowardly and pathetic on a level that I know he's capable of, but I wonder if he's actually that shameless. Let's do it. You guys want to do a poll? Let's see. Do you think Hasan's going to watch it? Watch my reaction video?
True. Bro, no shot he spends like an entire 10 minutes on this.
After that, we'll do our sponsors. And the thing is, like, I don't think that he should be able to skirt by anymore. Like, he's managed to like trick his audience into thinking that he doesn't need to watch my video because everything's out of context, even though he hasn't seen it, and he's watched other people watch it, therefore he doesn't need to watch it, and yada yada. Like, he's actually convinced his audience that he's not just a total fucking coward and doesn't want to actually watch the video. But in this case, he has no excuse, and I'm gonna vote no because that's what I think he's. Yep, 92% no.
I'm shocked by your vote.
Now, that should not be acceptable to him or his audience. You can't watch the content cop and then not watch the response. That's insane.
I mean, you can if it makes Ethan mad. Like, genuinely, if it makes Ethan mad, I think it's funny. I don't even care what his reason behind it is. I don't even care if he has a reason. If it makes Ethan mad, I think it's funny. Like, it's genuinely.
It's insane.
I mean, it seems good for juice.
Yeah, he has no reason not to watch it. Yeah, like you said, that one video he uploaded got 700,000 views for him, which is a lot for that channel.
Oh, so he really wants to debate you, and that's the only barrier in the way of that. Just him watching the video.
That's the content nuke. I'm not even asking him to do that. You know, I'm just asking him to watch the response video, right? But it's pretty pathetic stuff, and it doesn't surprise me in the least because he's the one that's been pushing Bad Imp not harder than anyone. In fact, we'll get to the sponsors here in a sec. Where's the?
We got to do our sponsors.
How long's it been?
We're way over. 44 minutes.
Sheesh. Where's the clip?
Okay.
How long is it?
Which clip are you referring to?
Of him promoting Bad Empanada. You can type it to me.
Okay, no,
actually,
he goes into a sponsor for this segment. We're gonna skip it because I don't really care.
Operating at a high level, it got splashed with mud water.
And don't try that at home.
Don't go away because we have one more sponsor today.
Okay, why? Okay, I have a question. Why are his employees cleaning up like next to like his desk?
I need to clean up here, guys.
Well, there's a bunch of paper towels right next to you.
I need help.
Yeah, we do. We know. We know.
Come on. Come on. Dan is like, there's a bunch of paper towels next to you, and he's like, come on, Dan. Do you expect me to clean up my own mess? I need help.
That's splashes everywhere. I've not used one of these before, guys. So
I can tell.
Oh my god.
I need to clean up here, guys.
Well, there's a bunch of paper towels right next to you.
I need help.
Yeah, we do. We know. We know.
Oh my lord.
Tastes good. Oh, my phone is all covered in mud water.
Oh no.
My phone is operating at a high level. It got splashed with mud water.
And don't try that at home.
Don't go away because we have one more sponsor to thank, and that's stamps.com.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be fair. He didn't do a 10-minute segment on Hasan not reacting to the response. Well, never mind. He tuned back into Hasan's show, I guess. Where he talked about Bad Empanada.
I love Tom. Hey, come on. Who are we kidding? Let me get it. Yeah. Hasan's going to watch my response video. Otherwise, he's a giant coward and hypocrite and loser. All right, so here is...
His freestyles suck.
Let's see here.
What is Ligma?
Oh, thank you. Someone did the honor of putting this together for me. Let's see how this goes. Do not forget that Hasan intentionally used and platformed Bad Empanada to attack Ethan while he knew all along that he's an unhinged psychopath. Yep, that's 100% true and 100% provable.
Such a fucking freak, dude. Oh my lord, he's such a goddamn freak.
This is Hasan talking about Bad Empanada before October 7th. When he was like, oh yeah, no, this guy's psych. Well, listen to what he says. And then
the most insane person. He has like 7,000 accounts. I just said I have an official blockade on Bad Empanada videos on this broadcast while I'm live. That's number one. And number two, he's not just mean on Twitter. He is a psychopath, okay? The idea that he's just simply mean on Twitter is ridiculous. He is not just mean on Twitter. He is the most insane person on Twitter.
The first
now, can you all tell?
And this is funny because like Hasan said the exact same things now, by the way. I guess the only difference is that he watches some Bad Empanada's videos. Which again, if it makes Ethan mad, I think it's funny.
Tell me, please, how it's possible that Hasan's community went from that, acknowledging that, and not just Hasan, everybody on the left, everyone in Hasan's orbit understands and knows this about Bad Empanada.
Also, Celestial,
how is it now that he's their hero? How is it now that on Snark, which by the way, if you want to know if this is Hasan related or not, just look at the title. It's H3 Leftovers. Or some, you know what I mean? Like, and it has a picture of Hasan in the avatar. They all know this, right? But now all of a sudden, when he's their attack dog, when he'll do things and say things that they never would, but stuff that they agree with and want to happen, he's in Argentina. He can get away with it. That's why I was surprised when Noah Samson made a video just straight up defaming me and Mudahar. I was like, dude, you live in America, bro. Like, there's no... And by the way, today is Noah Samson's deadline, so...
Okay, so we should expect something from Ethan today? I would just think about that. Like, what is the 3 days from like when he said he's 3 days?
TikTok, bud. Everyone thinks I'm playing around, but... Yep. Anyway, let's keep watching. So that's pre when October 7th, when all of a sudden anyone who doesn't think Israel should be annihilated is a Zionist worthy of death.
It's a video game where you kill Zionist soldiers as a Palestinian resistance fighter. Anyways, at least...
This I showed in the video, but I'll let it play for those who don't know.
At least soldiers, these Israelis are just
I will
standing there.
say, I don't necessarily care to see Ethan just cry about Bad Empanada. I'm going to be entirely real. Unless something pops out here. Because, like, Bad Empanada's gonna love this. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm in. But, like, yeah. This part where he talked about Frogan is absurd. He doesn't cry about Bad Empanada. Unless there's something else in this segment that just use a Photoshop image of a song in this segment, if I recall correctly. What's the timestamp? Okay, wait.
The other one where he's saying I'm a Zionist and I support our word is crazier.
Definitely crazier, but this is more fitting.
I think it's great, man. I think you look good, and I wish you all the best.
Yeah, and this was followed up by him like showing that he was eating good at some restaurant.
The duty play it. Yo, bro, you ever feasted on poop before? You ever
basically infers the whole drama TBH is her fault for being dumb.
Poop feast? 420?
Got him.
Oh yeah, this is the picture I was talking about Hasan. What do you, I mean, you want to talk about virtual signaling, bro?
I've seen a clip where he said, "But I'm not genuinely scared." Some of his response to the content cop.
Are you actually kidding me? And let's all be so real. We all know by now that Hasan is a giant misogynist. He's wearing a shirt that says racism, bigotry, patriarchy.
Is he gonna explain that one?
White supremacy, inequity, oppression, intelligence, and justice. These are all of my favorite things. Bum, 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 bum.
I always knew Hannah Montana was a little.
Are you against it? Are you for it, man? Why would you just list all that?
Holy fuck, my mind just unlocked.
What is stupid shirt, man?
Oh my god.
What did he buy?
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. What I was saying is that he was part of a fraternity where he just.
What did he button? Oh, the shirt was photoshopped?
Talked about how he used to fuck mad bitches. He used to take them home and raw dog them.
The shirt was fake?
I think he said, to paraphrase. No, he said that. He's like, I'm going to take you home and blow you out or something
though, so like
that. It's a pro tip clip. So that's Hasan, everybody.
Oh my god.
Is he reacting yet to my response video?
You don't need to keep checking. That's not going to be happening.
Did he?
No, of course not.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how pathetic is he. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe he'll watch it, right? Because I mean,
I'm sure somebody will let us know. You don't have to.
Is Hasan talking about me yet? No?
Keep checking it.
It's just
he's talking about the Pope.
The Pope, whatever. There'll be another one.
For real.
No, that's true.
I feel bad the Pope died yesterday. There was a even bigger death. I don't
On
say
Easter.
Who.
Wasn't it on Easter he died?
It's on fucking 420, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
No, he died on 421. Does nobody fact check on this podcast? He died 421. Like, I'm pretty sure you can probably just Google Pope Francis died April 21st, 2025. Yeah, like what are we talking about?
Yeah, I think the real reason is he wanted to just hold on for one last rip, dog. Oh shit! He got fucking blasted up to heaven,
Is
bro.
that ironic? Jesus came up and he went down.
True. They like two ships passing the night.
He's up, he's down. Yeah, like two ships.
I don't want to spoil it.
That's
It's pretty iconic.
Yeah. I think the holiest day in Christianity.
That's got to be the day to go.
So that's the day to go.
Fire.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's a major death last night on The Last of Us TV show.
I didn't even know that was out.
Yeah, and it's sad because the Pope.
Oh, the real shirt is crossed out. Honestly, the Photoshop picture is a little bit funnier. I'm gonna be real. I'll be real. He's like, racism, love it. Bigotry, W. Patriarchy, yeah.
Dying on that day is like when Farrah Fawcett died on the same day as Michael Jackson. It's just completely overshadowed by The Last of Us death.
Sure.
What a spoiler.
He's like a spoiler show.
Frankly, I feel the Pope is stealing lightning from my video.
Maybe.
You know, like, okay, who gives a fuck, man? He's the Pope. He's not the Pope. There'll be more.
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead to the Hasan's insane reactions and general content cop debrief, because I'm in this segment.
Funny. Let's see here. What's so funny? Who literally calls my wife a baby killer, amongst other insane, terrible things.
All right, well, he's just like, dude, this is.
Is he not explicitly greenlighting people just calling Ayla a baby killer relentlessly? Like, what are you doing, man?
Ooh. I mean, you call him a terrorist? Yeah. And honestly, like, genuinely, you can read this as like Hasan laughing at the absurdity of what Ethan is saying here. But I mean, like, again, you can't pull this like, well, they say mean things about my wife when like you've said way worse about a wider group of people. So I just putting that out there.
How low can you be? How low can you get? I just don't know.
How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Hey, like you're never gonna stop. Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Come on. What? No. Sorry.
How much more pathetic this guy can get? It's just shocking.
Such a funny way to react.
Like,
Such a
bring her
funny
back
way
to
to
reality
react.
for a second.
I mean, having
If you
hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Sorry. When I
friend, the IDF member is bringing us back to reality. Okay.
What is that song? Is that Cupid Shuffle? I think it's Cupid Shuffle. Cupid Shuffle. Also, yeah, actually, this is like a kind of like a normal react depth. Oh, Cha-Cha Slide, sorry. That's what it was. I love that I started singing a different song and I was like, yeah, that's what it is. I started singing an entirely different song and I was like, hey. Come on, man. I'm sorry, I have not line danced in years. There's a couple of them. There's the Cha-Cha Slide, the Cupid Shuffle, the Electric Slide. What is the Electric Slide? How does that go?
It's electric.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
It's electric. Ooh, it's shocking. It's electric. You gotta mix the color with the fucking magic. She's a moving around. She sure got the movie. You gotta know it. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Bro, this song goes hard. This song goes hard. This song goes hard, chat. Hey. Ah. Ah. They don't make line dances like this anymore, chat. They don't make line dances like this anymore. All we have now is, I guess the most recent one that I remember is like freaking Juju on that beat. That's that, yeah. Right? This is the last one that I remember. This was freaking 8 years ago, 2016.
Hey, honey, look. You have new neighbors moving in next door.
We should go over, look cool, and convince them to keep
Oh,
the noise
Wobble! I forgot about the Wobble. Wobble came before this one, though.
Neighbors is getting to meet y'all.
down. Keep the noise to a minimum if you can.
We got y'all. We won't be no trouble. Remember, don't call the cops. Just call us.
Walked in this party and these girls looking at me. Skinny jeans on and on my head. Hey, okay. I want y'all to do this dance now. Juju on that beat. Juju on that beat. Juju on that, juju on that, juju on that beat. Now slide, chop, hit them for no stop. Hey, don't stop. Hey, don't stop. Hey, run a man on that beat. 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 Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Hey, you ugly. You your daddy's son. Hey, do your dance, go crazy.
It's all, yeah, this is all TikTok dances now.
Let's go, Lego. Hey. Okay, we knuckin' and buckin' and
Yeah. There's also Watch Me Whip.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
Right. Back in the day.
Okay. I live when I believe.
This was before this one. Yeah.
Throws a stanky leg.
Dougie wasn't a line dance. Right? I guess this one technically also wasn't a line dance. Juju on the Beat is more of a line dance than this one is. Because this one is just more just like, you know, you whip and you nay-nay. That's kind of all you did. Right? And then of course you had Crank That. These were proto TikTok dances, not really moving around, just staying in one place. No, I said Juju on the Beat was more of a thing. Like, this is technically, I'd say, a line dance.
Soulja Boy in it up.
Does lean back count? Not really.
Watch you crack that, watch it up. Watch you crack that Soulja Boy, Superman. And watch it
That's Jermaine Dupri?
and watch me you.
Kinda.
Who is Soulja Boy? And what in the heck is that dance?
Who, Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy, tough. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soulja Boy. just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right.
DJ Smurf? It looked like
Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman? That now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I'm in it.
yeah, this is a line dance, I'd say. I feel like they're the only problem is the only thing that I think will differentiate Juju on that beat and Crank That from a line dance is the fact that you can't keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like after the chorus, you could keep going, but it doesn't really fit the same. Where it's something like, you know, the cha-cha slide is like built around the dance. You know what I mean? But the cha-cha slide is like built around the dance. I didn't know there was a music video.
Hi, this is Rachel Hebert. We're live on the corner of Michigan and Wacker, following Casper doing the cha-cha slide. The new dance, the sweep of the nation.
This is something new, the Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the platinum.
Wait, there's a part 1? Okay, I need to see the Casper slide. What is the part 1? I need to see the part 1. Wait, is this it? No, this is just a picture. Okay.
This is something new, the Casper Slide Part 2.
No, this is part 2. Where's part 1? Where's part 1? We've all been dancing to part 2 this entire time? It's lost media? No! Part 1 is lost media? That's sad. That's sad. What a sad state of affairs.
And this time, we're gonna get funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands.
This sounds different.
Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the
Left. Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now.
Okay, we're done.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Are people's line dance with Cotton Eye Joe? I don't remember Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe it's because it sounded racist to me. Alright, this is one we saw, but this is still image. I want to see the dance. What's the dance for part 1? Is Loki racist?
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you
go?
go?
Where did you come from?
Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I vaguely remember this. I don't think I could do it. We just started. Becky, we just started. We just started. Oh my goodness, Becky! Okay, is this the entire thing? All right, we're moving on. We're done. We're done with the dance section of the stream. We're gonna get back to Ethan Klein. Let's continue. Let's continue.
The IDF member is bravely taking a break from killing unarmed children to bring us back to reality.
Yeah, she was like, I never said that. And Hasan's like, she never said that. So this person was like, actually, she fucking did say it.
The IDF member is bravely taking a break from killing unarmed children.
Well, you know what, Denims? It's a good thing kids can't remember anyway, so. According to her, it doesn't matter when Palestinian children die because they don't remember anything anyway. Right, Denims? You dumb fuck? Or does that only apply to Jewish people? You scumbag. All right, yeah. I hate her. I despise her. I know. I felt myself bubbling up. I'll take it down. Take a
down
breath.
a couple notches.
You know, let me hit some halva. Someone grab me one of those halva bars.
Yeah.
I love that he had to take a break talking about Denims so he doesn't get misogynistic and call her the B word again.
Throw it. These things are fucking heavy. Oh, what a throw.
You never even tried it.
No props for that. I'm straight into your palm.
No, it was a good catch.
Oh, really? It takes two to tango here.
Yeah,
buddy.
good throw, good catch.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say it was a bad catch.
You didn't say it was a good catch.
Throw. It was a good catch.
Good throw.
Thanks, man.
Fucking gross. That's all it is. Everybody.
Oh, this was rich, man. Again,
this one I didn't understand about him getting mad at like Hasan defending like Frogan. Like,
Action to Frogan.
Like, who are you? Okay, let me play first.
By everyone, including XQC, is so fucking gross, dude. Straight up, you're fucking gross. That's all it is. Everybody acts like Frogan is the fucking Antichrist, okay? And it's so transparent what these fucking losers are
like
doing.
Hasan
Like,
is not wrong on this. Like, and this is what I said. Like Frogan is not a large enough streamer for somebody like XQC to have a problem with. You know what I mean? Like, she's not. Right? She's picked on a lot because she's an easy target to these people. Right? But like in a normal world, if somebody with like 200 viewers is not somebody that like you should be focusing so much of your time and energy on. Like, you have tens of thousands of viewers. It doesn't make sense unless there's some like added reason to like why you're focusing so heavily on Frogan. Because like you realize that like again, like someone like Ethan Klein or even like Asman or XQC or Tectone or whatever, they don't spend their time talking about other 200 viewer streamers, right? Like they don't. But for some reason, Frogan's like top of mind. Like Hasan, okay, that's one thing. Hasan is a extraordinarily large content creator. He's you know, very popular, very easy to hate on. But like Frogan, like you don't gain anything except for like ducking on like a you know, or punching down. Right? Like make you feel like a big man. How much how Frogan was already a D target and that's why she was shown to Ethan. I'm glad about that. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Have disagreements with Frogan if you want, but goddamn, everyone is immediately like their reaction is so visceral. It's so goddamn visceral. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. This shit is so fucking normalized.
What is? Go on.
Like, Asmongold, XQC. I saw some of them go fucking viral too. It's like, yeah, bro.
Also, this is funny because like Hasan's not even talking about Ethan here. Well, it applies to Ethan, but he didn't even reference Ethan. He said XQC and Asman. Are you going to defend XQC and Asman's Islamophobia? Are you going to defend XQC and Asman's Islamophobia? You're going to defend that they're going after Frogan because they are Islamophobic and they view her as an easy target to punch down on?
And don't even fucking for a moment act like that does not contribute to this. They will say, oh, it's because we hate her opinions. Like, no, you reacted that way specifically for a very specific purpose, bro. I hate this. I hate this shit so much. But
he's so great. How is this helping anyone by like running defense for her simply based on identity politics? Like, let's be real.
Running defense for her simply based on identity politics. Like, and this is funny because isn't that exactly what Ethan wants? Like, he wants people to defend him on the basis of being Jewish. Right? Just off the basis of being Jewish. You know, regardless of his positions, regardless of what he believes, regardless of what he says, right? Just by proxy of being Jewish and October 7th happening, you have to come to Ethan Klein's defense. But when Hasan calls out that, you know, Frogan is being targeted, at least in part due to her identity as a Muslim woman, Ethan's like why are you using identity politics to defend her. Like, does what you think applies to you not apply to Frogan? Do you think that Islamophobia doesn't exist in the world? Do you think that the misogyny doesn't exist in the world? You think it doesn't inform people's opinions? The positions that they hold? And you think that Asmund and XQC are exempt from Islamophobia? Why does he need to downplay it? I don't know. I don't know. It genuinely does not make sense to me. It does not make sense as to why he feels the need to downplay the role that Islamophobia could play. He could very easily say, yeah, I'm sure other people may have, or don't like her because she's Muslim or whatever, but that's not the reason I don't like her. You know what I mean? But he went out of his way to downplay the role that her identity may play in these circumstances to defend Asmongold and XQC. To make the claim that her identity plays zero role in why they don't like her with no evidence. It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
Unless, again, if the shoe fits and he feels as though Hasan is talking about him, and so he must defend Asmongold and XQC because he identifies with Asmongold and XQC. You know what I mean?
How is she ever going to improve as a person when all of her friends are continually like, oh, they're only saying that because you're
How is she ever going to improve as a person? Come on.
Hijab. It's like, I've only ever responded to her. And she is saying heinous, indefensible things every fucking week, bro. Every week. Now, could people be coming down harder on her because she's wearing a hijabi? It's possible, but we wouldn't fucking know because she's inciting it every fucking week. It's kind of hard to say.
She's inciting it. He's so stupid. She has 200 viewers, Ethan. Don't you think it's insane that Frogan has 50 to 60, right? Or maybe even close to maybe not 50 to 60, but he has a dozen hate watchers who are waiting to clip her every move, right? In the 200 to 300 viewership bracket. Don't you think that being the case for Frogan and not for other streamers who even do politics? I don't have that level of hate watching clipping. I have some, but not that level. Right? Don't you think that there is a chance? Right? Not even a chance. There's a high likelihood that it has to do, right, with the fact that she's a Muslim woman. How her every word is taken. There's no reason for Keemstar to be tweeting about Frogan every other week. There's not. You can't defend that. Right? Even if Frogan was saying as heinous things as you claim that she's saying, there's no reason for her every word to be at the, be analyzed in depth by accounts who are 1,000, if not more times larger than she is. When no other streamer of that size gets that treatment.
I do want to say, unrelated to what you're saying, unrelated to what Hasan has said. I will say though, on Twitter, and I haven't seen the XQC reaction or anything that Hasan's referring to, but on Twitter, the way this girl is treated is inhumane. It is.
Yeah. I would speak up about it too. Despite obviously she is an enemy of the show and everything, I do get uncomfortable how much I see people just making fun of her
enemy of the show
appearance. Not saying I saw the XQC reaction. I don't know about her. I haven't seen Asmongold. I don't know what he's referring to with that. But all of the photoshops and stuff with her, you can not like her, but you don't have to go there.
Yeah, I agree. That's not what Hasan said. I agree though. A lot of people make fun of her weight.
You agree. That is what Hasan said though. That is exactly what Hasan said. Your crew just repeated what Hasan said, and you're like, I agree. So maybe when Hasan says it, deeper into what Ethan believes about people like Hasan and Frogan, right? You have to hear it from your yes men in order for you to agree with it, but still find an issue, be like, oh, but Hasan is saying something different for somehow, some way.
They have this whole Jabba the Hutt meme, which is stupid. I don't know.
There's so many. There's Shrek.
But she's
like Dan said, if you don't like her, if you don't disagree with her, whatever. But honestly, I've never seen. Yeah, and there has to be a level of.
You've never seen anything like it. You try name searching me.
No, and I see people saying
the same thing does happen to you. The same thing does happen to you in that thing.
It's everywhere. It's there's crazy hate, and we talk.
Hey, everybody's here. The whole squad has assembled. I'll give credit. You know, I will acknowledge that they are doing a good thing here. Right? They are doing a good thing here by defending Frogan. I will say that. I'm giving you my take about what I've seen right now, and I will say that they are taking a stand on the side of Frogan in this way. Even Dan. Right? But to be fair, we're not gonna address the fact that like Ethan is like directly a part of that harassment. I feel like that's an important part. Not defending, doing the bare minimum in recognizing it's something, I guess. Yeah.
If you weaponize someone's looks or you go after that, you're immediately invalidating whatever argument you're trying.
You don't need to. She's so bad.
Yeah, and that's my point too.
You don't even need to talk about her looks or if you're fucking Islamophobic. You don't even need to. Well, it's kind of.
And yeah, I
give advice to the Islamophobes.
I see people in the chat even now just saying it's Twitter. That's the attitude we're trying to push back on. That's what Ian was basically saying in the content cop or whatever is like. Oh, this is just like how the internet is. You should accept that. Like, it doesn't matter if it's just Twitter. Twitter's horrible. Like, you should get off it. You should get off of it. You should not engage with it. You should not reward the people engaging with that kind of behavior. It's one of these
people are saying stop being friends with her. You guys don't know fucking shit. I have not talked to her in forever. And the last time we did talk, we had a disagreement. Like, we where is this coming from? Like, I don't understand. That is not what I'm saying. I'm talking about a girl.
What you're saying is totally valid, and I've been feeling that too. I don't like when I see that kind of stuff. Again, it's just focus on the things that she said.
Personally, though, and I've seen Hasan do this before, is he's accused me of it. He goes, "Oh, you just hate Muslims." It's like, bro, can you actually please just respond to a real argument? Like, please, bro. He just like you can't just sweep everything away by saying that. It's just not right. Are people very cruel to her? Yeah, for sure. It's just I don't know, man. I have never. They accuse me of doing it. They go, "Oh, Ethan's just targeting Arab and Muslim creators." It's like I have never one time mentioned her hijabi or brought anyone's fucking identity into my criticism.
Come on, Ethan. Come on. You gave Ethan literally gave the criticism and he responded to a different criticism. He strawmanned himself. He gave the criticism, which is like, you're targeting people who are Arab and Muslim, right? And he's like, I have not ever attacked somebody on their Arabness, which you are correct that he just did. He attacked Anissa on being like 8% Arab, he said, right? But like, that isn't even what the criticism is. It's saying that you're targeting people or you choose your targets because of what their identity is, not that you weaponize their identity after you've chosen the targets. You decide to respond to people who tend to be Arab and Muslim more often you respond to the other people. This is true. This is true. He responds more often to Denims than he does from Mike from PA. He responds more often to Frogan than he does to me. This is the truth. It is. Yeah, even more than Bada Banana. Even in the Bada Banana section, he's still talking about Hasan and Denims. Also, I keep incorrectly saying hijabi, which from what I heard refers to a person. I mean, I think that's maybe Ethan just being dumb, honestly. I'm not gonna put too much stake in that he's like maliciously, misusing words. I think he just might not know.
Criticism of them. Well, maybe Anissa's the 8% thing. That's not a criticism. And she's half Lebanese. I corrected myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I did Nazi shit, but I corrected myself. Okay.
Maybe. Let's see.
Who fucking who?
Reddit posted. What is this? Taylor.
I also love that, like, this is like shout out like Zach for immediately demonstrating that he's full of shit, by the way. His sitting there that I don't send any harassment Frogan's way. This is only people on Twitter. And then Zach immediately plays a soundboard that he has of her voice. Does he think that that's like unrelated? Do you think that that's like a totally separate? Also, what if my hair is out? A totally separate thing? Zach is worse than Dan? Oh no, 100%. Don't get me wrong. Yes, 100%. But they're bad in different ways.
Friends. Oh yeah. glad Hasan is calling this disgusting shit out. Frogan doesn't even cover politics. She's the kindest, most caring person I've ever met. Taylor Rowan says, Frogan is such a wonderful, kind, and generous person, even despite dealing with relentless abuse online. Like Brett said, it's really gross. Now, this can be true, but why are we treating her like she doesn't do the same thing? She does the same thing. She is a vile, disgusting, hateful person that's always going...
Why do they say that she doesn't cover politics?
She does.
She doesn't cover politics. Maybe, Dan, if you watch Frogan streams, you would see sister wives. She's not a politics streamer. She watches reality TV shows. What are we talking about?
Really does. I know what that means. That's like what she does, isn't it? At least,
well, I mean, not entirely, but certainly she wades into it. I mean, right?
To a degree. I mean, the one time I streamed with her, we did a stream with Nina Turner.
Yeah, I'm sure she does all kinds of things, but I
definitely
mean, I don't think it's really fair to say she doesn't talk about politics. Like, that's clearly not true.
She's not a politics streamer. Is Ethan a politics streamer, Dan? I would say that he is. Right? But you can make an argument that she talks about other things. Right? That he's not a politics streamer. But like Frogan's output is a lot less political than what Ethan talks about. Also, yeah, provides no. They could literally just say, I don't know what she covers. We don't watch Frogan here. Right? But like, oh, from the clips that we've been fed, she's always talking about politics. So like, she has to talk about politics.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So this is what I mean. It's like, no, actually, Frogan's a perfect angel, and this is all just unfair. There's no.
That's literally not what anybody said.
Criticism of her at all. It's like, who is this helping? How is she ever going to like come to terms with her behavior when she's surrounded by this type of just whatever the fuck this is? You know what I mean? I get that you're trying to be nice and be her friend and stuff, but like, why are you? You're just lying, okay?
Well, also, I mean, to be fair to Taylor here, what exactly she's what we were just talking about is true. She is subject to a lot of pretty disgusting stuff that's said about her in photoshops and all that kind of stuff. So maybe she's mostly talking about that. And in which case, I agree. And it frustrates me when people do that because it does sort of invalidate the more valid criticism about the things that she's actually said.
I don't think it's fair to characterize her as just a wonderful, kind, and generous person that's just relentlessly abused for no reason. Which like it's like that's not.
Which again is also not what Taylor said. Dealing with relentless online abuse. Right? Like you can't claim that Taylor said that it was for no reason, right? Or that they're not reacting to things that like Frogan has said that they've misunderstood, right? But Ethan is just trying to find a way for like him to be justified in his harassment campaign. That's it. Ethan is trying to find some way to justify his own harassment against Frogan, right? This cannot be true, right? This cannot be true, and Ethan be justified in what he has done to her. And so this must be wrong or false in some way. You know what I mean? In order to justify Ethan's behavior. Because if this is true, Ethan's the bad guy. Right? So he has to pull the like, yeah, she gets a lot of undue hate, but not from me. Right? Everything I respond to her for is like totally fair and valid and just. Right? And she actually asked for it. Right? She begged for it. She begged for me to harass her and attack her, actually. Right? But everybody else, maybe it is a bit too far, as you said, Dan. But like, you know, they're trying to pretend like she's a perfect angel and that I'm wrong for harassing her. Right? They're not saying that, but that's what it implies. That's how it makes me feel. And I'm not wrong. I can never be wrong. That's what he's doing.
Not what's happening. Yeah. Okay? Are people unfair? Are people cruel to her? Yes. People make fun of her appearance and her hijabi and all that stuff? Yes, that's fucked up.
Her hijabi. Again, I think it's just Ethan being stupid. I think it's just Ethan being dumb. And I love that and I love that he was mad that he didn't get put in Arab or Arab coded, by the way. Why is it AB correcting him? Because AB is an op and he loves to see his boss flounder. Like, that's why.
But, like, you know, I was thinking something. This kind of might be true. Tell me what you think. This whole arc, the falling out with Hasan, the breakup of leftovers, the content cop, my response, bad but not a send. I don't know if it's bad but someone sending us scolds in the mail. I think if it wasn't for
bad but not a sending. I don't know if it's bad but not a sending scolds in the mail.
Frogan complaining about me unfollowing her, none of this might have ever happened. It might be a completely total timeline. She might be better. She might be the catalyst for everything.
We have to go back. There's one too many people here from Dearborn and everything with the shit.
That's it. You can only have what?
Yeah, I mean,
two.
yeah.
Also, and I want to point out that like excuse me. Frogan posted that a creator that I liked unfollowed me on Twitter, Lamau. That's it, by the way. That's what started this all. Posted in Discord, a creator that I like unfollowed me, Lamau. And then Ethan was like, yeah, it was me. Yeah, I unfollowed you. You're a terrorist supporter. And that's how it started. Ethan had an insane, and began his insane crash out because he was like, how dare Frogan say this about me without naming me? I feel attacked and harassed. That's how it started.
It's crazy because this all sort of happened like right after she moved out here. And that's another reason I feel bad too, is because this is a girl who moved away from her family. Regardless of her putting herself in the middle of it, she's out here, she's, you know, without family, by herself, and nonstop on the internet. It's just like, kill yourself, all this horrible shit. So yeah, there's a way to disagree and not be fucking vicious.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm totally like, she's far from like, she's very obnoxious and she says a lot of dumb things, but I think she's mostly just dumb. Like, I know that sounds insulting, but I'm kind of trying to like give her a pass a little bit. Like, she's mostly just dumb. I don't think she even knows what.
And even like now, Ethan cannot agree with his employees that like, it's gone too far. You know what I mean? He still has to find a reason or a way to justify his harassment campaign. He has to. He can't just say the harassment is bad. Because he's a part of the harassment and he knows it. And so he has to find a way to justify why he can harass her while like straddling this line of like, okay, maybe some people go a little bit too far, but when I harass her, it's totally chill, by the way.
Knows necessarily like sometimes what she's saying and doing. I know that sounds insulting, but trust me, the alternative is way worse.
She's Dearborn, baby. I'm Dearborn as fuck.
Dearborn born.
Yeah.
She's just trying to pay rent, Ethan. Come on.
And I, you know, before she moved out here, I remember us talking and she was nervous about it. And I said, at the end of the day, you'll have me and Lena, like, before it comes to worse. And then shit just hit the fucking fan.
Yeah, it sucks.
And, you know,
it all sucks.
Anyone
it
who tries,
sucks, yeah.
anyone who, yeah.
It all sucks. It sucks that my fucking good friend Ian of 8 years suddenly just whatever the hell that was. He got snark brain, dude. He was hanging out with all the snark brain people and they live in like this psychotic alternate universe where that video that he made was a slam dunk where everyone was gonna be like, Ian's back. And also, he's such a good guy too. The olive branch at the end, I was crying. I saw people saying that. I got teary-eyed at the end. It's like, dude, I don't know what video you were watching.
I hope you get PTSD.
You were moved by Noah Samson being like, I remember when you used to sue people for good reasons and not frivolously. That's so touching. And Matt Lee being like, I think you're best when you're just silly and not talking about serious stuff. Oh my God, I'm so. Oh, and by the way, Hasan's not even going to appear in it.
I was waiting for one of them to just say, I liked you when you were fat.
That would have been honestly better. That would have been funnier and more honest.
I think out of all of them, the Matt Lee one, like I get that it's like a backhand. You know, he's basically saying like stay out of this discussion or whatever. But I mean, I like you best when you're talking about funny, goofy things too. You know what I mean?
I thought you were gonna say
hold on.
like you best
in the context of fucking.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying like that one actually had like a.
Goes back to convo, back to himself. Oh, yeah.
That is one. It's
Something
absolutely a fucking backhanded compliment.
Of course it is. I get it.
Yeah. Do I like when I'm funny and silly too? Yes.
Yes, of course.
I'd like the opportunity to just be funny and silly for once. I was getting ready to go back to that, and then my good friend Ian dropped a content cop.
I was getting ready to go back to that. Okay, sure did. Sure.
All this shit to come back up again.
Right. Yeah.
I was going to talk about the skulls. I was going to talk about Hasan. I was going to talk about Frogan. I was going to move on.
No.
You know, if these people are mad that they're being harassed, you should really fucking talk to Ian, who put you in this dumb video and made you the target again. What a dumb.
There is zero evidence that he was going to stop talking about this, by the way. He just said that he was going to sue Noah. What is he talking about? He was just talking about suing. Was he going to stop his lawsuit? Was he gonna like not sue Noah? Is that what he's saying? And Denims? And Hasan potentially? I don't know. Like there was no evidence that he was gonna stop this. Did you post this, Chatter?
He is.
We want to stay out of the drama. I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank.
Petfless, thank you for the 3-month subscription.
And I just mean, I just can't get over it. Like,
Just subscribe.
he literally went on camera and was like, I'm changed. Content cop is cruel. Nobody deserves that. Once you do that, dude, you don't get to come back and do that again. You made that, you staked that claim. If you come back and do it, you look like a giant idiot, even if it's warranted.
It's super irresponsible.
It just makes you look
shitty.
it just makes you look performative and disingenuous from the start. This whole thing.
He needs a good fucking ass whooping. Is what he needs.
What is that, dude? What is that? Wait, did we watch the show on the Black Didn't Know There's option to Klein? Did I watch this?
Yeah, we watched it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That one's great. Couchfucker Mike calls his friends trained monkeys. By the way,
couches.
by the way,
Ethan, you just defamed him.
What did I say?
He does not fuck couches.
Oh, my bad. I didn't say couch
That's
puncher.
JD Vance.
Oh, I said. Oh, Mike, sorry.
Said fuck.
What did he button? He called you the N-word? That's what I'm gonna assume, honestly. That's what I'm gonna assume. Does anyone remember the video where he so he looks at the camera and implies that he's coming after everyone, that he's just getting started? He says that quite a bit. Slurs a lot of them.
Okay, so anyway, Mike from PA says...
Check the Spotify upload. True.
So, and his cope of being like, why I wasn't there and why I didn't send a video in and why I wasn't involved in this at all. They think that because I don't hop around like trained monkey, like they would, that means I'm disliked. Bro, these your friends?
Yeah, it seems like he's taking a swipe at them.
Oh man, the coping is unreal. It's getting messy. The coping is all over the place. You think I wanted to be in it?
I have not jumped in years.
Please, yeah. You think
I will say, and I am fair. Mike shouldn't have said it. All right. I'm fair. Mike shouldn't have said it. Fair is fair.
Well, of a vertical movement at all.
But to be fair, Hila also called us monkeys, and Hila, you know, has a history of being more racially charged than Mike has. So, I'm just saying. I feel like Mike was quoting them there. I don't know. I didn't see the original tweet.
That's my boy, Sean. Or not, that's Mike from PA. Everybody.
Whoa. Why did he say my name? Hold on. Hold on. What? Okay. Why did he say my name there? That was weird.
I have not jumped in years.
Please, yeah. You think I'm capable of a vertical movement at all? That's my boy, Sean. Or not, that's Mike from PA. Everybody.
My boy.
Oh, you wrote couch.
Ethan saw the word monkey. My mind. Somebody he doesn't know, by the way. Somebody he doesn't know. His own words. His own words. Somebody he doesn't know. Who is this guy? Saw the word monkey. Thought Sean. Should have said him in the context of him reacting to them, laughing that he wasn't there, and Hila calling them ethnic dancing people monkeys. Yeah, I don't know the full tweet thread.
Couch fucker. That's why I said it. Somebody wrote couch fucker in the doc.
Oh,
who did that?
Who wrote couch fucker? You set me up. You Ron Burgundy me.
So I learned this working for you for so long. When you send something to add to the doc, to leave the title the same as the original Reddit post because you're able to understand what it is easier that way.
That's the post said that?
Oh, so the Reddit post called him a couch fucker.
He's not a couch fucker. He might be. I don't know.
He punches them.
Yeah, he punches them really good, really hard. Denims is back in response to my video. Let's see. She's got some really great. I can't. Oh, she's responding to the podcast. I love how she does. She covers her mouth like.
But you have under 1K views. It's not like wild to think that he doesn't know much about you. I mean, like, he knows who Rogan is, and also he's talked about me before. Chatter. Multiple times. He knows who I am. Put me in the content nuke. He talked about me numerous times. Obviously not as much as he like yells at Arab or Muslim women. Yeah, like literally 10 seconds ago. I believe he knows who you are, but not much about you. But that's not what he says. He says, "Who is this guy? I don't know who this person is."
I'm so shocked, you guys. This is so genuine reaction. This is just I can't.
He always, and this is the issue. He seems to know a lot about me when he wants to criticize me and what I say. Right, but when I criticize him, then he tends to be very, I don't know who this is. That's what I'll say.
Did you tell him to say he's hotter than me? Was that your line? I think it probably was.
Was that it? I think I got to the link that Katie sent.
I was about to go get the Henny.
Adrian is online. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Huge W. He put you in the content nuke because you gave him a free anti-Hasan layup and was hoping that he could use you to manifest leftist infighting. No. That wasn't even the reason why I was in the nuke. He used me as an anti-Hasan layup after the nuke came out. Put links in the staff chat. What is this one? Oh, it's a little bit later. 237. Yeah, okay. We'll skip to this section. Hey, man, keep it up. Give it a great word. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Portion of this is that.
These stuff happened after Nuke, yeah.
So this guy, psychology in Seattle, aka Dr.
Which I totally forgot about, by the way. So he's talked about me like at least half a dozen times.
Kirk. Someone that I've
He
been
doesn't
a
know
fan.
about you is just code for I haven't found enough out of context clips to go after you yet. Yeah. Which he'll try to use the ones that you've already found, but like it doesn't stick because Destiny's a sex pest, and I wasn't wrong in my clip, and so he has to lie about the clip that he uses. Or you can manifest a clip that is like anti-Hasan. That like, there's like leftist infighting, but he also can't use that clip, right? Because it would put Hasan on the same side as Dean, and he wants to be on the same side as Dean because he wants to separate Hasan and Dean out from each other, right? And so if he's critical of my clip, he would be defending Hasan because my clip was being, or the Dean stuff, I was being critical of Hasan, and he can't do that either. So for both of like the clips that he's aware of, he can't use either of those clips in order to, stoke harassment. You seem much more level-headed than most of the people involved in the situation, to be honest. You're actually correct, Chatter. I will say that like legitimately, in that I don't have as many points of marginalization. And I also don't have like familial investments in the same way that a lot of these other chatters or the other streamers do. Like Anissa's Lebanese, Frogan's Lebanese, Anthony lives in Lebanon. Right? Like they are more like directly invested. And so they get a lot less credence and a lot less charitability in what they say. And so like it's a lot harder to take me out of context in that way. Because they can't, portray me as like a scary, Arab who's emotionally invested in Gaza or Palestine. You know what I mean? Also not a woman, that's true. So it appears that way to like the normal person, as opposed to like things that Frogan says are taken out of context a lot easier, because she's Muslim and a woman. I also think that he knows he can't point out his quote at you without racism coming in the comments. True. They know Sean's a black Israelite. Stop. You can also admit a little, at least when you're wrong. When there are wrong on the side you're on. I like to say that I'm fair. I try to be fair, at least. I try not to get too invested in like the superficial drama of it, and stick to why I think Ethan is incorrect. I say I attempt to do so.
That I've enjoyed his content, and he seems like a really nice, genuine guy. Got roped into doing this video with Ian. Now, I think if anything shows
Kirk getting roped in to do this video with Ian is kind of funny.
How little he's changed and how little he actually cares about using people for his own ends without even worrying about how it
in
affects
like
them.
Kirk's video, he was like, "Yeah, no, me and Ian were friends. We met up, we talked, we're cool. We hung out after this video section was filmed." And Ethan's like, Ian is manipulating this doctor. This graduate professor, Dr. Kirk Honda, who's neurodivergent and a minor, and is being groomed into like doing this video with Ian. I'm just like, all right.
His inclusion of Dr. Kirk into this video says everything. He had him. Well, so at the end of the video, he was
Kurt literally gave Ian the footage. Yeah.
He kind of came out looking like pretty good, not changing his score. So at that time, all the leftist freakazoids were shitting on him, right? Harassing him. And then he put out a video where he was saying that I'm paranoid and stuff. He was like, basically.
Which is also not true. I don't think anybody was harassing Kirk for not changing his score. Like, does he have any evidence for that? At all? Like, that wasn't a thing.
iDubbbz had briefed him on like my life story, and he just took it all like, okay, so here's this person, and here's what I think about him. And then personally, I got upset about that, and people on our subreddit got upset about that. And then this clip here,
which doesn't make sense because they didn't see. They saw like maybe like 5 minutes of their 3-hour interview. How could they know about what Ian did in the video in the interview? They would have no clue. He's talking about after Kirk's video came out. I genuinely think that if he went after you and were racist, that his deniability that he isn't racist would crumble, and that would make his racism against Muslim look more legitimate. Yeah. The only issue is that like he did go after like the black TikToker. You know what I mean? And I think the issue is partially because of that, but like mostly because he doesn't think he can like, you know, he can win. I think genuinely it's more that, not to like toot my own horn or anything. But I think that like he's like legitimately like afraid to like, you know, to tussle a little bit. And he went after him because he knew bro wouldn't punch back. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is that he's not like necessarily like not going after black people because he's afraid his racism will slip up, and more because he knew that like he could get a win off. He can get an easy dunk by knowing that like, even like going as far as like to invite him on stream. You know? Because he knew that like if push comes to shove, he can out debate this random TikToker. But I don't think he feels confident enough in doing that with me. You show yourself to be super careful and sharp? Yeah. I think, and I don't think it's like a specific Ethan thing, and more just like even his like community, right? In that I show up a lot less on the subreddit. I think partially because, you know, I'm not a Arab or Muslim woman, right? But also because I don't give them enough ammunition. Because they're not going to put like good faith critique. Like, they're not going to put me giving Ethan a good faith critique about his use of perfect pedigree, right, on the subreddit. They only put bad faith clips out of context onto their subreddit. You know what I mean? And I give them less of that than other people. You feel me? I have less hate watchers in here clipping what I say out of context. And I think I slip up less often than like some of my friends. Like some of them are very they do fly off the hinges a little bit more. I think also a part of it is that like, you know, I just like kind of like don't necessarily engage in like, you know, Bad Empanada and what Bad Empanada is saying, or like in like the superficial discourse. So like I'm not getting into the intricacies of like, you know, did he fake the CPS call, yes or no? Right? I don't give them stuff like that where they'd be like, look, Hasan Orbiters thinks that Ethan Klein fakes the CPS call, because I don't engage in that sort of discourse. Can you try the Bad Banana approach and just start declaring you set the skulls or something? Like that's the exact opposite of what I'm describing here, and why I don't get clipped out of like, you know, out of context. You're just saying, can you get yourself clipped out of context more so that they talk about you? You know what I mean?
I'm explaining how Ian got him to be in the video. Oh, privated. Hold on. Is this video? This is the one. This is the one. I don't know what this first one is, but it's down. This one I found extremely fucking telling.
I thought I was going to be one of hundreds of possible things that he would put in, and I thought since I didn't change the grade, I wouldn't even make it in the video. And I asked him about it actually today, and he said that he thought I was going to change the grade, and that when I didn't change the grade, he had to completely rewrite the ending, the epilogue.
I mean, first of all, what a stupid fucking... Why would you expect a psychologist, a professional, to change the grade for your stupid video, dude? Like, the grade is so dumb and unimportant, by the way. The whole thing's a joke. But
that's the point. That's the point, Ethan. The point is the grade is so dumb and it is a joke, which is why he thought that Kirk was going to change it. That's the entire point. He was like, oh, okay, yeah, the grading system is so stupid. So like, yeah, I'll just get Kirk to change the grade. No problem, no issue. And when he found out that Kirk wouldn't change the grade, he was like, well, there goes that plan for the video. Because he thought it was dumb. And so like, yeah, No, what would actually be slimy from Ian is that if Ian was like, Kirk actually did change the grade. He changed it to a C. Haha, I dunked on you and Kirk didn't change the grade. That would be slimy. That would be a slimy thing. But he didn't do that, right? Kirk said he wasn't going to change the grade. Ian was like, cool, he didn't change the grade. He put that in the video, right? And he said, all right, we're going to do something different now. Yeah, so he re-recorded the entire content cop essentially. How is that bad faith? He re-recorded essentially the entire content cop, or at least this section, which I think he actually re-recorded the entire thing, right? And changed it into something more of an intervention, into a nicer thing than it was before. Because from the beta footage that Kirk was showing, Ian was doing the video in his content cop outfit. But if you watch the content cop, you would know the video wasn't done in the cop outfit, which leads me to believe that the entire video was changed. And this guy should have been taken out of the video completely then. Well, that's your prerogative, you know what I mean? Like, you're not Ian, you don't get to make that decision. Like, this person is not even mad about, like, being included. Right? He didn't have an issue about being included. He actually said that he's glad Ian went this direction with the content cop after their conversation. Like, if this person, because this person had an hour-long video that we watched yesterday, if this person actually came out and was like, I wish I was never included in the video, he said that, I would agree with you. But he didn't. He didn't say that. He only felt bad that he didn't deny changing his grade more politely. Yeah.
But he's a professional therapist. Why would you even coerce him into doing that? Why would you even
That's not
include him?
coercion. Literally, Ian was like, hey, can you change your grade? He was like, no. And then Ian was like, oh, okay. What's coercive about that? What's coercive about that? Like, genuinely, it doesn't make sense. And Kirk didn't change his grade. It didn't even happen.
He's obviously using him and putting him in the middle of an extremely contentious internet beef, okay? Where both sides are super angry and hating each other, right? And he puts him right in the middle.
That's also just not true. It's not both sides are super angry hating each other. Like, this is not Ian. Ian even said it in the video. He thinks you're a good person. You hate him for, like, basically no reason, essentially. Right? And Ian does not hate you. So what are we talking about?
He doesn't even explain to poor Dr. Kirk the context, what's the scope of the video, how he's going to use his footage. I mean, this is extremely
Kirk
cruel.
sent him the footage.
I'll go on to explain, but Dr. Kirk he's been kind of, I spoke to him a little bit. He reached out, well, I followed him and he reached out and we talked a little bit. He was apologetic for the video he made, but he was concerned about all the attention he was getting, and he just kind of freaked out and he like erased his Instagram. And
that's an interesting way to frame that you and your audience was harassing him, and he had to, like, you know, private and then remove his Instagram because of the harassment that you sent his way by blasting him on your Instagram story. That is a very interesting way to frame that situation, and that he was getting uncomfortable with the attention that he was getting. Because he wasn't uncomfortable after the content cop dropped, by the way. He was not uncomfortable after the content cop dropped. He wasn't uncomfortable for 2, 3, 4 days after the content cop dropped. But it was only after Ethan Klein made an Instagram story, or 2 Instagram stories, calling him out, and his audience was flooding the comment section, that he became uncomfortable with the attention he was getting, and then privating and then subsequently removing his Instagram. But no, Ethan had nothing to do with that.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. You know, I sent him an email. He gave me his email address to follow up with him. I was like, dude, just private it until things cool off, but he erased it.
So you told him to private his Instagram. You essentially, what's the word? Kind of starts with a C. Coerced him into privating his Instagram. So it wasn't the leftist that did it. It was you. Remember in the video is what he's saying?
Kind of freaked out and he like erased his Instagram. And,
no, he's talking about his Instagram. Cheddar, listen, he said he freaked out and erased his Instagram. I told him to just private it, right? But he just erased it anyway.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. You know, I sent him an email. He gave me his email address to follow up with him. I was like, dude, just private it until things cool off. But he erased it. And I don't know if his YouTube
he's
channel
talking about his Instagram.
But he was really distraught, you know. And rightfully so. This poor guy doesn't understand what he's getting in the middle of. You know? Like, how are you going to drop this dude in the middle of this beef? That's just crazy. It's so thoughtless.
Like, what do you mean? Kirk agreed to be in the video. It's not like Kirk didn't know, right? Didn't know that Ian was like, had 7 million subscribers on YouTube. It's not like he didn't know that Content Cop was coming back. It's not like he didn't know that he sat down and recorded a 3-hour-long interview that would be inside of the video. He knew about all of these things, but he became what's the word? He became wary of the attention he received after you made an Instagram story blasting him and your audience flooded the comment sections. I'm sure you covered it, but the convo they had, what Hasan's point on the blatant Islamophobia towards Rogan is disgusting. He is relentless. Yeah, we covered it.
To that hour-long Content Cop video, and he had to and maybe influenced to make it more positive, and then he reached out to all those content providers for them to all say something nice in light of what I had done.
So hold on, let me go back. yeah, this is a great point he makes here.
Maybe influenced to make it more positive and rewrite the ending, the epilogue to that hour-long Content Cop video, and he had to and maybe influenced to make it more positive, and then he reached out to all those content providers for them to all say something nice in light of what I had done.
He's right. I didn't even think about it that way. He's like, Dr. Kirk ruined everything by not.
What? What? He's literally just making that up. Literally just making that up. It's made up. It's made up. Completely made up. Ethan totally overreacted to Kirk's video and resulted in disgusting harassment. I can't say that I am surprised he refuses to acknowledge his impact on this. Yeah.
Not reversing the grade. So now I need to go find another ending, which is apparently a lot of my other friends are going to save the day by saying something nice about Ethan.
And I thought, oh my God. I mean, it is what I was hoping. I mean, not that specifically, but that message I was hoping to influence. I didn't realize I would be that pivotal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirk sounds like he's been snaked, right? Man, this sounds like a man who was snaked by Ian, and not somebody who is like in awe of the positive influence that he had on the video overall. Yeah, this video definitely makes Ian look bad. Yeah. Yeah. This video makes Ian look horrible. It makes Kirk look like a child lost soul who was coerced into doing this. Man.
That message I was hoping to influence, I didn't realize I would be that pivotal.
Yeah, why would you? So, I mean, I don't know. To me, it seems thoughtless, cruel, and I don't know, he just used him. He played him. That's my feeling on it. A lot of the fans are mad because he did like a whole 20-minute psychological diagnosis of me, which, you know, a little questionable. But I feel he was fed a lot of bad information, and he was influenced by Ian, and he was played by Ian. And
I love what he says. A lot of the fans were mad, and not a lot of my fans were mad. A lot of the fans were mad. The fans, and not his audience, was mad because of the video that he put out, and they sent harassment towards him and forced him to take the video down. Yeah. Cool. So the lefties harassed Kirk because he didn't change the grade in the video, but like just the fans in general, the nebulous concept of the fans harassed Kirk because of you know, his psychoanalysis of Ethan, I guess. But we don't know which fans or whose fans. No idea, no clue. Could be anybody's fans, actually.
I think that Dr. Kirk, Psychology and Style, is a good dude with a good heart and good intentions who got roped into some bullshit that he should have never been even involved in, right? Like, no, people aren't equipped for this. You don't just like drop into the middle of a battlefield like an internet.
Ethan Klein posted a story on his Instagram about psychology in Seattle and the good doctor gets harassed to the point of deleting the video. Ethan Klein erases the story, and now its community are saying the snarkers pulling a psyop. Great stuff. Dear Doctor at Psychology in Seattle, I have respect for you and your expertise and appreciate everything you've spoken about. However, I find your new video about me to be extremely unprofessional, especially without talking to me first. You are participating in a bad faith attack on my character as presented by one side who is currently engaging in that harassment campaign. You have one side of the story, but engage confidently in damaging speculation about my character. I blame Ian for putting you in the middle of this highly contentious dispute that was extremely unfair to him. Did Ian ever once tell you that his friends... Wait, did Ian ever once tell you that his friends that I'm upset with is likely responsible for CPS visiting my house? That she spread malicious lies about my children eating dog shit and catching diseases? Did he tell you that the majority of the clips used of me is from an episode entitled CPS Came to My Home the morning of the visit? It's unfair to Ian to put you in this position, but I also find your video irresponsible and unethical. Can't even type? Nah, I just can't read. Doctor at Psychology in Seattle. At the heart of this harassment campaign is dismissal of my feelings as a result of me being mentally unwell. I've been continually vulnerable about my struggle with mental health, and to see it weaponized by a supposed friend who I confided in about my mental health with the aid of an albeit unknowingly a licensed psychologist. Did you not find it odd that someone flew to you for your express purpose of recording a video of you analyzing another public figure that you've never met or spoken with? I thought y'all were best friends, Ethan. Someone that clearly, this person is clearly contentious with. You are a good man with good intentions, but in this you have done wrong. But in this you have done wrong. All right. But no, yeah, the harassment was just coming from some fans or the leftists and not Ethan Klein's community. I hope so too. Some people don't understand when they have crossed the boundary, even if they believe it's for a good cause. Harassment is never okay. He's probably going to receive a wave of harassment for privating the video. Snarkers helped him see firsthand how valid Ethan was about the harassment campaign. He started getting a lot of comments right after Ethan's Instagram stories, probably more than he's used to. He was getting like 80 likes and 10 comments before yesterday. Hopefully Ethan makes a post or something disavowing anyone from here who might have harassed the guy. Obviously there are snarkers and shit who, but there's always overzealous few that go too far in every community. It isn't news that snarkers pretend to be H3 fans to attack people, so I'm sure there are some H3 crazies and snarkers harassing him. That's so funny. Great job, Anissa's husband. One of the many people you threw under the bus has now been caught in the crosshairs. I hope no H3 fans harass him. There are always bound to be a few crazies, but I don't think he was targeted. Also, don't call him piss. I don't know what that refers to. Guys, it's clearly H3 fans harassing him. Not all of us are normal. Probably lost another potential ally, but I'm glad that he talked to Ethan. It's a possibility. That said, snarkers have been known to cosplay as real fans to cause more divisiveness. I hope to God that it wasn't our sides that caused him to do this. Snarkers are definitely messaging him. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it was definitely snarkers who harassed Kirk for making a video that was like, relatively, even keeled and pro Ian. The snarkers forced him to take the video down to make Ethan look bad. That's what it was. It was a psyop the entire time.
An internet war, we all know how insane that is, especially if you've never experienced it before, what that feels like to be getting like crazy comments.
Dude. It sucks, dude.
I mean,
yeah. It probably sucks, which is why it's kind of crazy that you made 2 separate Instagram stories in a video that he disliked, by the way. He disliked the video. Ethan disliked the video. Yeah. That's crazy.
Especially if you've never experienced it before, it just feels like, well, like I said, when I first started this and I would get into all this kind of stuff, every time it happened, it felt so bad. It felt like somebody died. Like, that's how bad I felt. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, run that back by me?
felt so bad, especially if you've never experienced it before. It just feels like, well, like I said, when I first started this and I would get into all this kinds of stuff, every time it happened, it felt so bad. It felt like somebody died. Like that's how bad I felt.
Oh, he's saying when he got harassment, it felt like somebody died.
So, yeah, this person says it right. The entire part, it's all about empathy and being nice, and it's just an afterthought because a single one of the people Ian reached out to acted as a decent human being. Hasan told me it was the core message of the whole video. That's actually really funny. I think Dr. Kirk kind of unintentionally exposed Ian a little bit because Hasan and they're like, it's so touching, and that was the whole point of the video. And it's like, actually, I had to rewrite it in an emergency.
Actually, we scrambled.
Yeah, it was rewritten, and it became the entire point of the video. The video was originally more contentious, and then it was rewritten to be more charitable. So the point of the video that was released was to be charitable because Ian rewrote it to be charitable. That was the entire point. That's what he's talking about. He rewrote the video to be charitable. This is what Kirk said. This is what Ian said. This is what Hasan said. And that is what happened. That is reality.
Yeah. It's kind of good. Yeah. So I don't know, like, dude, as far as like him fucking me, that's one thing. I've been in this fight and I've been voicing myself, and okay, I'm in the arena, right? The proverbial arena. So he can do his video about me and I'll respond and all that. But Dr. Kirk did not sign up to go into the fucking arena. And
but he did though. Like he did the video. It's not like Ian sneakily recorded an interview with Kirk and then released it. Like he recorded the video. He gave Ian the footage. What are we talking about?
it's really, 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 if anyone he screwed the hardest in this video, in my opinion, it's Dr. Kirk. And he absolutely needs to apologize to that guy, man. It's so unfair what he did to him.
Yes, he must apologize because me and my fans harassed him off the internet. Thanks, Ethan. Much appreciated.
Someone says, and I'll say this just because I want to give Dr. Kirk the best. I don't want him to get any shit, and I want to give him the best.
Benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, the most benefit of the doubt. Nomi Noop says, he said very explicitly it was not a diagnosis. So, good. And he took the video down, he apologized, all that stuff. But he was just overwhelmed by being thrown in the middle of this insane conflict. And it's just, I can't believe he actually didn't tell him about it ahead of time. Like, the thought of including, like, a normie, quote, normie, into a video of such a contentious call out seems really, 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 really fucked. Oh, yeah, now Ian's friends, right? People in the video are now targeting Dr. Kirk. How cool is that? The people who were preaching about how, saying nice things about me. You know, not saying nice things here anymore. Shonda Black said, okay, this has got to be racist.
It's me again. Who is this guy, chat?
About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's idea. No wonder. Wait, disingenuous.
You're misinterpreting that. You're misinterpreting this.
Dr. Honda.
He's calling this other guy racist because he tagged everybody in the video but Shonda Black.
Oh, okay.
We got the Dan defense. Okay, Dan. You stepped up a peg. Also immediately called out. The crew immediately was like, dog, you're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb and you're stupid. You're
inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's
what was the
nice things about me. You know, not saying nice things here anymore. Shonda Black.
Really, no one knows who this guy is. True.
Said, okay, this has got to be racist. About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's idea. No wonder. Disingenuous.
You're misinterpreting that. You're misinterpreting this.
Dr. Honda.
He's calling this other guy racist because he tagged everybody in the video but Shonda Black.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
Also, I think Shonda Black said in those comment sections that he's joking.
Okay, so that's fine then. That's not a problem. Yeah.
Oh no, the H3 subreddit's not sending their best. The H3 subreddit's not sending their best. You're right about the crew or ops letting Ethan do this. Like, nobody stopped him? Nobody stopped him from pulling this tweet up live? I thought Ethan didn't know anything about you, never spoke about you. That's what I heard. That's so funny. Okay, this is my favorite mention. This is a good one. 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 This is a good one.
Including like a normie, quote normie, into a video of such a contentious call out seems really, 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 really fucked. Oh yeah, now Ian's friends, right? People in the video are now targeting Dr. Kirk. How cool is that? The people who were preaching about how saying nice things about me. You know, not saying so much nice things here anymore. Sean DeBlack said, okay, this has got to be racist. About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's idea. No wonder. Wait, disingenuous.
You're misinterpreting that. You're misinterpreting this.
Dr. Honda.
He's calling this other guy racist because he tagged everybody in the video but Sean Black.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
Also, I think Sean DeBlack said in those comment sections that he's joking.
Okay. So
also, is Nate a fan? Because they were familiar with the tweet already. Wait, okay. Also, so they were familiar with the tweet already, and they let Ethan open up this tweet on the stream, and they let him do this. They already knew. They already knew that the tweet was a joke about me not being tagged in this tweet. And they let him open up this tweet and go on a tirade? Why did he button? I don't know. I'm glad he didn't because it's funny. They're farming Ethan too. That's so funny. They might not have known what he was going to say. Oh, they may, okay. Yeah, maybe they thought he was going to say that, like, who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is again.
So that's fine then. That's not a problem.
Yeah. My man just wants his respect.
But well then. Okay.
True.
No, I'm saying because you were saying that you don't know who he is.
I don't know who he is. I mean, I know his name, but it's still confused about. I wish Mike from PA was there. Frankly, if anyone deserved to be there, it's him. But
I feel like he's the real victim of the video. Content cop.
Kind of.
I would love to see.
He stopped himself saying he never talked about me. He had to pause that for a second. He had to pause that just for a second.
Do the Fortnite dance. I gotta be honest.
That's why he wasn't invited. That dude cannot do the Fortnite dance. You need to be at least a little nimble.
Again,
You know
so
what I
he
mean?
can't say he doesn't know who I am, right? Or he's never talked about me, right?
Mogul hit that grid.
Because what he's trying to imply is that I have not harassed this person enough for him to justify being in the video. Which I think if he says that, it's a fair take, right? He's like, I've harassed so many more people, more than I've harassed this guy. So why was he there in the first place? I'm like, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. He has harassed more people, more than me, that, you know, deserved a little spot on the in the video. Wanted to replace a black man? True.
Because Hasan got new couches that day, you know?
Sorry.
What are you doing? Get off your phone. We're in the middle of a live show.
Because the fucking... It is related to the show.
We have about an hour left.
The biggest gift from that video, to kind of put a clamp on it, is just how bad and unfunny it was. I mean, that was really the biggest gift to me in terms of responding to it. And I mean, the Fortnite dance. I mean, bro, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here?
I like the Fortnite dance. I thought that was funny.
Mind-bending business here, fella.
Like, come on. I'm telling you, chat, the crew are ops. The crew are ops. They're doing this to him. He's literally coping about the video and being like, it wasn't even that funny. And we are L dancing on his grave. They're ops. They're ops. You cannot convince me they're not ops. You cannot convince me that they are not still here to just set up Ethan to look bad.
So anyway, I want to give my best to Oh, so and by the way, this was totally wrong. So Sean DeBlack is not targeting Dr. Honda. I misinterpreted that, and everything is fine on that front. I apologize to Sean DeBlack for even suggesting such. How about that?
Let's rate that apology. Wait, let's finish it.
That's how it's done, right? Apology for Sean DeBlack.
Well, you can't immediately brag about it.
It's nice. I'm not even making. You know what? Listen, if Denham wants to fucking make it a sincere apology and then immediately brag about it, I think that's fine, right? We should and frankly, she deserves to if she did that.
Dan was like, you can't make an apology and immediately brag about it. He's like, if Denhams can do it, I can do it. Okay. Run that back. You put my tweet up later? No, we already passed that part, Brett. He put your tweet up earlier. But no apology for Brett.
Mind-bending business here, fellas. So anyway, I want to give my best to Oh, so and by the way, this was totally wrong. So Sean DeBlack is not targeting Dr. Honda. I misinterpreted that, and everything is fine on that front. Actually, I apologize to Sean DeBlack for even suggesting such. How about that? How about that for? That's how it's done, right? Apology for Sean DeBlack.
Well, you can't immediately brag about it. It kind of
It's nice. I'm not even making. All right, you know what? Listen, if Denham's wants to fucking make it a sincere apology and then immediately brag about it, I think that's fine, right?
We should
and frankly, she deserves to if she did that. I'm not making any excuses. I'm saying I was wrong. I apologize, and I still don't know who you are, but I know. Can I say this? I know he's black.
That's in his name.
It's in his name. That's all I know about him, though.
I take it back A+. He's learning more about you every day. Okay, I don't think he's done yet. Okay, I have to hear him move on before I know that he's truly done.
I stumbled upon his stream once randomly, and actually, when I went in, he was very nice to me and Olivia.
There you go.
There you go. Now say something nice about everyone in the video.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's true. That's true. So AB stumbled upon the stream, and I was very nice to AB and Olivia because I'm fair. I'm fair. I am a fair person. I will give people credit where I think it's due, and I will criticize them when I think it's not. I am a fair person. Right? See, and this is why I push back on the chatters who were like, you better tear AB a new one. You better yell at AB. You better take AB out back or whatever. I'm just like, relax. I'll criticize AB when I think he does something, not good. Right? But I'll be fair. I will be fair. And I will give him kudos when I think he pushes back. Right? And I will talk about how the hand that Ethan has dealt him. I am a fair and balanced person. And everybody gets my charitability. Well, almost everybody. Don't ask me about slave owners. It's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. As we go to a new one, you get the part where AB thinks that Bad Bananas is Arab and bad representation. I did not. I think I probably skipped that section, the Bad Bananas section. I think Ethan's talking about is talking enough about Sean to deserve a chapter title here. No, honestly, yeah, I agree. I think I deserve my own chapter title. Okay, sorry, we're back. Let's continue.
Do that. I'll bite.
Start sobbing.
Sean DeBlack. I love how you keep a low profile.
Thank you.
Denims.
That was fucking beautiful.
That was crazy.
I honestly don't know if I can do the other ones. At least I'll say
move on.
one more thing.
I saw where this is going.
One more thing.
Oh,
no, I'm not. I'll say one thing I'll say is I at least respect Hasan for is not participating in that phony fucking compliment shit show of acting like
for sure.
some kind of.
I'm glad he did not debase himself with that.
He's like, no, I'm not doing that, which is like good. Don't be a liar.
Right.
So yeah, Ian probably should have been like, why am I collaborating with this guy? I'm trying to do that. Whatever. I'm over it. Bye, Ian.
Fucking ass.
Like I said, enjoy your new friends, man. They clearly are leading you in the right direction.
Making laugh so hard. He's also bald and white. Stop. Yeah, I'll give it to him. The low profile jug is fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'm a fair and balanced person. Call me Thanos.
What's next? Content cop the Pope? What'd be the worst person to content cop? What's next? Content cop?
The worst person?
Gandhi?
I was gonna say like a civil rights leader. Yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr. Content cop? That'd be the worst. That could be the worst. That could be the worst.
But it ends up just being that kid from the Logan Paul video.
Hope he's doing well, by the way.
Yeah, I hope he is.
Okay. So I think he moves on.
That guy's like probably in college now. That's crazy.
Oh my God! Don't say that. How long ago was that? No.
He could be Martin Luther King Jr. by now.
How old was the kid in the video? He looked like 7, 8.
I guess. I would think probably 10-ish.
The video was 2017.
Yeah.
He's probably going off to college, dude.
Oh God.
Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay, did he just unintentionally compare himself to Martin Luther King Jr.? No, he's just saying he's trying to figure out who the worst person the content cop is. Like in theory, he has compared himself to MLK before though. right? So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He has compared himself to MLK before. And I think Rosa Parks. And Ruby Bridges. I also think. And Kendrick Lamar. He's compared himself to a lot of black people, now that I think about it. That actually might be his go-to. His go-to may be just comparing himself to black people. You're also going to a black person going to a white school. Yeah, that's Ruby Bridges. He said Rosa Parks, but meant Ruby Bridges. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my hair is coming loose. Ugh. There we go. So okay, we're gonna listen to his apology one more time, and I want to give you my rating.
Middle of a live show.
Because the fucking.
Oh wait, sorry. This is, before this.
I don't want him to get any shit, and I want to give him the best
benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, the most benefit of the doubt. Nomi Noop says he said very explicitly it was not a diagnosis. So good. And he took the video down. He apologized, all that stuff. But he was just overwhelmed by being thrown in the middle of this insane conflict. And it's just, I can't believe he actually
asked Psychology in Seattle to rate it. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. That would be funny, but I genuinely I don't wanna involve him anymore. That would be a funny bit though. That would be funny. But he's removed himself from the situation and the harassment he's getting from the Kleinsman. So I'm not gonna engage.
actually didn't tell him about it ahead of time. Like the thought of including like a normie, quote normie, into a video with such a contentious call out seems really fucked. Oh yeah, now Ian's friends, right? People in the video are now targeting Dr. Kirk. How cool is that? The people who were preaching about how saying nice things about me, you know, not saying so much nice things here anymore. Shonda Black said, okay, this has got to be racist. About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's idea. No wonder.
Wait, I am curious about what he thinks that I'm saying about Dr. Kirk Honda. What does he think that I'm saying here? Just that he thinks that I'm just like, oh, let me use this as an example or a reason to harass this random doctor. They do cut him off too early. I was like, yeah, I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down for y'all. We'll go to 1.25 times speed.
This call out seems really fucked. Oh yeah, now Ian's friends, right? People in the video are now targeting Dr. Kirk. How cool is that? The people who are preaching about how saying nice things about me, you know, not saying so much nice things here anymore. Shonda Black said, okay, this has got to be racist. About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials.
Like, why would I be saying that that's racist? How does that even make sense? What sense does that make? He's trying to find a scapegoat for Kirk's harassment. He is trying to be like, look, people who are in the video are not harassing Kirk. But like, why would I call, like, it doesn't make sense. It like there's no way you can spin this to be like, I'm calling Dr. Kirk Honda racist for showing text. It's like, it's very clear what I'm saying here, right? Which I also do say in the comments, but like he doesn't see the comments, he just sees a screenshot. You got triggered by the word racist, I guess. But it's funny because even the
or Shonda,
even the, okay, chat, can somebody find me this Reddit post? Maybe it's the comments. Maybe he saw the Reddit post. And the comments of this Reddit post were like, wow, somebody who was in the video is sending him harassment. And that's what he's going off of? Your followers know you're repeating your bit, but so it makes sense to us. But like 300,000 people saw it. And I don't have 300,000 followers. I thought it was very clear what the bit was. Right? Even so much that my haters. There were some haters of mine who were in the comments who understood the bit. And knew I was joking. Really, no one knows who this guy is? It's the second time. Come on. Come on. It's the second tab. So I take it back. Dan and Nate probably didn't even need to see the original tweet thread because it's provided. It's provided in the tab. Hey, apologies for leaving you out. I didn't actually know who you were in the video, and it didn't actually seem like you were a contentious character to Ethan when responding to the content cop. I was like, nah, you're chill. I was full memeing. The guy apologized. Yeah, the guy apologized. Even though I was joking. Like I wasn't seriously calling this person racist for leaving me out. Right? It's like it's become a meme. It's become a bit. Like literally on my Twitter, like the day before this, I literally tweeted, does anybody know who this guy is? I was like, who is this nobody in the content cop? Like, it's a joke. It's a meme. And so, like, and Ethan tried to spin this, and again, I think if Ethan could have gotten away with it, he would have gotten away. He would have tried. I think if nobody stopped him and checked him, I think that he would have just tried to spin this as like I was sending harassment to Dr. Honda. But he got checked on it in real time. You know what I mean? Even couldn't click the arrow because he was too horny to make fun of you. True. Interesting that he knows Frogan is the smallest creator, but he still doesn't know who you are. But the comments on Reddit are actually really mad at you. Wait, really? Getting dedicated haters in the H3 sub, we made it. I love that. I love that. and let me tell you why I love this, right? Because they don't understand, right? That like, this is like net positive for me. You feel me? Like, they don't understand, like, me making a meme about people not knowing me and that meme and them like playing into that meme, like, works in my favor. Like, this tweet got 6.8 thousand likes. You feel me? This tweet got 2.5 thousand likes. This tweet got 2.1 thousand likes. Right? This tweet got 8.6 thousand likes. This tweet got 2.7 thousand likes. Like they are playing into me. Did you post a bit on the A3 Sorry, I didn't get it instantly recognized? Yeah, and they banned me. I posted my own clip trying to cosplay as a H3 fan, and they banned me immediately. They were like, hey, this guy's live right now. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, yeah, this is the Sean the Black guy. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Was it like an hour and 20 minutes? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean by like instantly. Like, pretty quickly, they caught on. I was like, no, I hate that Sean the Black guy. And then they banned me. And then they deleted my post because it said something. I don't know. I was like, we don't like harassment here or something like that. Who even is that guy? No idea. No clue. But yeah, like, it was literally the next tab. So that's pretty funny. Well, now I went to h3lore.com and I had to find out when they talked about Sean the Black, but there's not even a page for him. They're like, oh, we don't have a harassment page for this guy, so like he doesn't deserve to be on the video. Which, that's fair. Actually, now I'm curious. This was 2 days ago. Maybe this is enough. How do I search? People. Nah, I still don't exist. Wait. Bad Banana's also not here. Enemy. Enemy. Wait, Mike from PA isn't here either? Wait, let me see. Well, yeah, Mike's not here either. But nobody's talking about him not knowing about who Mike is. Mike's not here, and nobody's talking about it. But it's only the black guy. Presidential committee, I did. It's only the black guy. You know what I mean? That's like nobody knows. Oh, I don't have my streamer bot on. Sorry, chatter. P-word doesn't work right now. Give me a second. Request update. Ethan is really not having black friends. I'm curious about how many black people are on here. Oh. Abin Preach, I guess, are on here. What does yellow mean? Wait, Alex Jones isn't an enemy? Alex Jones is neutral? Or a black person? Who's Aubrey Smalls? Paid? Someone he harassed? Not Bill Delphine? Yeah, I'm not clicking that one. Gary Chick, Sean the Black. Sean's not there. He's got the Andrew Tate. I mean, yeah, obviously.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I believe.
They have an actual anti-Semite as neutral. Yeah.
Just subscribed.
And Aquafina, which is arguably worse. Chet Hanks is an enemy? What did Chet Hanks do? The TikToker who's a little person, they made fun of him when he tried to tell them about the M slur. He spoke out about how he didn't like it afterwards and they harassed him for that. That's not surprising, actually. Too quirked up? Yeah. He hates Ethan. Enemy because he's Jamaican. True. Colleen Ballinger's here. Comrade Casey, wait, hold on. Comrade Casey gets a page and I don't get a page as an enemy? That's racist, actually. That is actually racist. Honestly, a W on a Dark Viper enemy. Wait, they're enemies with Demi Lovato. Why is Destiny's neutral? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're telling me that Demi Lovato is an enemy, but Destiny is neutral. What are we doing? Trump's neutral. Drake's neutral. Dr. Disrespect is neutral? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dr. Disrespect is neutral? DJ Academics is neutral? FaZe Banks is an enemy. Frogan's an enemy. This is a nice Frogan picture. Okay. Helen Keller being an enemy of this show is wild. And then Hillary Clinton is neutral. Okay. Harvey Weinstein is neutral? Come on. Come on. Come on. Harvey Weinstein is neutral, but iDubbbz is an enemy. Like, okay. Jared Leto's an enemy. It's kind of funny. Oh, Gideon got upgraded to a friend. Gideon got upgraded to a friend. So he has a black friend, chat. Gideon is his black friend. Keemstar is still an enemy. That's got to be updated. Keemstar is an ally now. Ludwig is an enemy? That's so funny, bro. Ludwig is an enemy? Deserved. 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 Yeah, Loner Box is a friend. What about Cutie? Honestly, Cutie doesn't even deserve, to be honest. Oh, Markiplier is not an enemy. That's surprising. Michael Rappaport is only neutral? Come on. Come on. Mika's rhetoric is an enemy? Noah Samson is an enemy? That makes sense. Mordecai is a friend? Wait, Pirate Software is an enemy of the show? Sure, okay. Piers Morgan is neutral? Kitty's neutral. Pokimane is not a friend. All right, I'll put my foot down here. You better leave Pokey alone. Leave Pokey alone. R. Kelly is no. No shot. No shot. No shot is Pirate Software an enemy, but R. Kelly's neutral. A lot of rapists and pedophiles are neutral here for some reason. I don't know. That seems interesting. That's weird. That's weird. RFK's neutral. Also, who's Ray? I've never seen this person before, even referenced. I don't keep up with H3 lore. Wait, Stavros is a friend of the show? Interesting. I wonder how they feel. Wait. Didn't Ethan say that Stavros wasn't friends? Like, wasn't a friend? He wasn't friends with Stavros? Didn't he literally just say this? Request an update. This needs to be updated. Also, Sam Cedar is a friend of the show. But apparently they're talking as well. So we'll get to that as well. Ted Cruz is neutral? Come on. Come on. We're joking at this point. We're joking at this point. Ryan Kavanaugh picture is Harvey. I don't know the Weinsteins apart. Theo Von is neutral. Trump Jr. is neutral. Wait, Trisha's not even an enemy. Trisha's neutral. That's surprising. Vosh is an enemy, valid. XQC is neutral. Toronto Gamers is a friend, by the way. That's not chat. They're doing a joint like lawsuit against Noah, or they did a joint cease and desist against Noah. It's not surprising that he's a friend of the show. Wow, what an interesting stroll down whatever this was. What an interesting stroll. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Lulu DeFons, thank you for the 8-month resubscription. I must now listen to and give this apology a rating.
People in the video are now targeting Dr. Kirk. How cool is that? The people who are preaching about how saying nice things about me. They're now not saying so much nice things here anymore. Sean DeBlack said, okay, this has got to be racist. About Dr. Honda reads off text showing that he was actually Ian's inspiration for including the testimonials. It wasn't even Ian's idea. No wonder.
Wait, I don't.
Disingenuous.
You're misinterpreting that.
You're misinterpreting this.
Dr. Honda.
He's calling this other guy racist because he tagged everybody in the video but Sean DeBlack.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad.
Also, I think Sean DeBlack said in those comment sections that he's joking.
Okay, so that's fine then. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
My man just wants his respect.
But well then, okay.
No, I'm saying because you were saying that you don't know who he is.
I don't know who he is. I don't. I mean, I know his name, but it's still confused about. I've never. I wish Mike from PA was there, frankly. If anyone deserved to be there, it's him. But
I feel like he's the real victim of the video. The content cop.
Kind of.
I would have loved to see him do the Fortnite dance. I gotta be honest.
That's why he wasn't invited. That dude cannot do the Fortnite dance. You need to be at least a little nimble. You know what I mean? You gotta be a little mobile to hit that gritty.
I think it's because Hasan got new couches that day, you know?
Sorry.
What are you doing? Get off your phone. We're in the middle of a live show.
Because the fucking... It is related to the show.
We have about an hour left.
The biggest gift from that video, just to kind of put a clamp on it, is just how bad and unfunny it was. I mean, that was really the biggest gift to me in terms of responding to it. And I mean, the Fortnite dance, I mean, bro, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Mind-bending business here, fellas. So
I wonder if we can lick my vest. That's kind of what I want to know.
Anyway, I want to give my best to Oh, so and by the way, this was totally wrong. So Sean DeBlack is not targeting Dr. Honda. I misinterpreted that, and everything is fine on that front. Actually, I apologize to Sean DeBlack for even suggesting such. How about that? How about that for? That's how it's done, right? Apology for Sean DeBlack.
Well, you can't immediately brag about it. It kind of undercuts.
It's nice. I'm not even making. I'm not even.
All right, you know what?
Listen, if Denim wants to fucking make it a sincere apology and then immediately brag about it, I think that's fine, right?
We should all say.
And frankly,
if he didn't immediately be like, "That's how it's done," right? I would have given it an A. Right? I would have given it an A for saying the words, "I'm sorry." That's good. right? For acknowledging that an apology, might be necessary, right? They gotta bump up those standards. I'm going by Kirk Honda standards here, chat. Right? I'm like, hey, boom. But as Dan did point out, he did immediately undercut it by saying, that's how you do an apology, right? That bumps it down to a B- or a C+, right? But if you would have acknowledged that then and be like, yeah, you're right, probably shouldn't do that, I would have kept it at like a B-, C+. But then he doubles down on saying that if Denims can apologize and then immediately brag about it, then I can too. That bumps it down to a C- B level. Honestly, that'd be nice. Like I'll say D+. I'll say D+.
She deserves to if she did that. I'm not making any excuses. I am saying I was wrong. I apologize. And I still don't know who you are, but...
And then I was going to bump it up to a C-, right? For then circling back around saying he's not making excuses. He's apologizing. Okay, C-, maybe even C. And then he says, I still don't know who you are, dropping right back down to D. You're sitting at a D, a solid D for that apology right now.
I know. Can I say this? I know he's black.
That's in it.
Now, how am I supposed to rate that phrase, that sentence, or that statement? How am I supposed to? How is that supposed to? Is that supposed to affect my grade? Dr. Honda, please tell me. Does that include outside materials, and is that a part of the apology? I don't know. Do I even? He's not wrong. He's not incorrect. But like, I don't know how I feel about it. But he does know your name? Yeah, you're totally right, chatter. Why didn't he say, at least I know his name is Sean? That's also in my name. Why did he focus on the black part of it? Interesting. It's actually the first part of my name. Interesting choice to choose to focus on the black part of my name and not the Sean part of my name.
I know. Can I say this? I know he's black.
That's in his name.
It's in his name. That's all I know.
Also, the black in my name is not referring to my race. I don't know why we're assuming this. I just like the color black. Is that a problem? Can I not enjoy the color black? Does it have to be a reference to my race? That's weird. That's interesting. Why is Ethan assuming that it has to do with my race? I don't know.
He's black.
That's in his name.
Can I say this? I know he's black.
That's in his name.
I feel like there's a soundbite to be pulled out of this.
It's in his name. That's all I know about him, though.
I stumbled upon his stream.
That's all you know? You don't know that my name is Sean? He's called me a socialist before. So he's at least vaguely aware of my politics. That's all you know? That's the only thing that comes to your head? Interesting. That's interesting. That you're friends with Hasan? Yeah. He calls me Hasan Orbiter. But no, he only knows that I'm black. Or he only assumes that I'm black, actually. That's an assumption he's making.
Randomly. And actually, when I went in, he was very nice to me.
I want to hear the AB point again.
I stumbled upon his stream once randomly. And actually, when I went in, he was very nice to me and Olivia.
There you go.
There you go. Now say something nice about everyone in the video.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll bite.
Start sobbing.
Sean the Black. I love how you keep a low profile.
That's fair. I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. That is fair. He's gotten me. I've been gotten. I'm being genuine. That was a good one. That was a good one. That is old Ethan. You're right, chat. Gosh darn it. That is old Ethan. Okay, legitimately, I think like the last like 2 minutes of this is probably the best content I've seen from the podcast ever. Cause I unlike like Denims and Frogan and other people like who are like now on the H3 hate train, I was never a fan of this podcast, right? I didn't watch this podcast like normally. I wasn't a foot soldier. And so I didn't engage with this. And so the only thing I've seen is him just like defending genocide or whatever. I don't think Denims was either. I thought Denims was. Right? But like this is them said the same. Oh, okay, never mind. She was? Oh, you're lying to me, chat. I'm being pulled both ways, to and fro. He said she was, but she wasn't. She said she used to watch it in high school, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter. The point is I didn't watch this the podcast. It's all I got was like Ethan on his careen downwards. Right? But like this part, like this entire section, except for him, like, I don't know, lying about my name. But like everything that followed that, or lying, you know, not about my name, but like lying on my name. Everything that followed that, it has been pretty chill. Also, Cheese Louise, where's my
I live like a
I hear my
capitalist every
freaking
single day,
fan.
Jake. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when
Watched it a few times because
Leche93 just subscribed.
because I relative liked it. I understood the dynamic of why it was likable, but they legit ruined it. Him and Dan have a great dynamic when they're not defending genocide. Yeah. She could have been a fan, but she said she watched them before. She could have not been a fan, but she said she watched them before. Okay. But yeah. He's in his bag when he he was being subtly racist. True. That's why he pops out. It was like an Office episode, but in podcast form. Me and my normie friends, best friend, liked them before the podcast switch. I've been sparing them from talking about this stuff. Yeah. That's rough. It's rough. It is rough. Also here, we're running back.
Nice to meet Olivia.
There you go.
There you go. Now
thank you for the 2-month subscription.
Say something nice about everyone in the video.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll bite.
Start sobbing.
Sean the Black. I love how you keep a low profile. Denims.
That was fucking beautiful.
That's crazy.
I'll give it to him. That was good. That was a good one. Justice for Sean the Black. Why is Sean in the video? I don't know you. I never talked about you. This just pretends that he didn't put him in the nuke and advocate for him to get banned for a joke because only he can joke and have gals humor. Did he forget that his bullshit cause all his political streamers to practically get demonetized on Twitch? He can so callously try to ruin people's lives and wave it away because all of a sudden it's drama. The upside is all of his haters' popularity have exploded. He's a rent-paying legend. True. It's a good joke, but I think Dan's laughing a bit hard. Hey, get your bag, King. What does he say? Sean the Black? I mean, again, oh, that's what we have to do. Okay, I forgot. We have to do the tier list, chat. This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. We have to do the tier list. We have to do a tier list that I promise when we hit 1,000 subs, we do a tier list based upon how racistly people say my name. How racistly people say my name. I promised that we would do it. If you just been leading for a week with that remark. So now, you gotta get all your mods to say it. Tier list name. How racistly people say Sean the Black. All right. Wait. No, sorry. I need to make my own template. Public template so everybody else can follow along too. Why not? We're going to put it in streamers, YouTube. I cannot see this. YouTube and streaming there. I need a picture for the cover. Maybe this picture. This is me. Am I creative for Palestine picture? Or I can use a different picture. Let's see. If I do this. Images. I could use this picture. Use a picture of Ludwig. Go for, oh yeah, I can do the one for Content Cop. That's actually a good one. Okay. Okay. That's gotta be racist. That has gotta be racist. That's crazy. This is crazy. That's gotta be racist. We don't even look alike. We don't even look alike. Me and Kai look nothing alike. I'm older than him, okay? I'm big bro, he's little bro. Actually, I don't know if I'm older than Kai. Let me see. I think I am older than Kai, actually. So I have to say this first. Save. Doug Go would never. Let's see. I am older than Kai. That's crazy. Kai is so much richer than I am. I'm old. Old. Kai is 5'3" and you're 5'5". Okay, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Y'all super don't look like either. Yeah, because the AI is freaking racist. Also, I don't look like DDG. I don't look like DDG. I don't look like Kai. I don't even know who this guy is. We don't look alike. Why is Max here? He's light skinned. We are not even the same complexion. We're not even the same type of black. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro. Okay, we're back. Bro, that's wild. That's wild. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Okay, I have to check. Oh, let me check this one. Okay, these are just other pictures of me. That's fair. What about this picture? Other pictures of me. All right. What about this one? All right, still other. It's just this picture that I just get Kai stuff. Good pick of us. Also canonically, from canonically 6'8", so you're giant. True. This is a good picture. What phone do you have? This phone is sick. Well, we're wearing the same shirt. Tier list of Google lookalikes. Sean has one shirt confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, yeah, that's a lot like Sean the Black. Who's that guy? Never heard of Sean the Black. How tall are you? 6'1". The guy in the picture is way hotter, dude. Okay, I don't need this from you. Why is Kai with Frogan? You're 5'5". If I'm 5'5", then Frogan is like 4'11". And if you want to put 4'11" on Frogan, then go for it. By all means. By all means. Hasan is 5'7". True. Okay, anyway, sorry. We got distracted by how racist freaking Google is. Thanks a lot. What is this 29-year-old doing here? Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't need this from you. Snap your fingers. Do your steps. You can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Penny, you know me. Convict music, happy boy. I know the club. Close at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Back to the crib. Show you how to live. Let's get drunk, forget what we did. I'ma buy you a drink. Oh, thank you, MP Sharky. I got money in the bank. Shawty, what you think about that? Got you in a gray Cadillac in the bed like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, we in the bed like, ooh, 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 ooh. Talk to me, I talk back. You talk bottles, I talk that. That's all I know off the top of my head. Who else do we have, chat? Who else do we have? The Oreo? Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Payne, you know me. Convict music, happy boy. I know the club. Close at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Back to the crib. Show you how to live. Let's get drunk, forget what we did. What else do we have? The streamer photo made me think you're probably more streamers who said your name after seeing your outfit. Yeah. There's quite a few of them. Ludwig, Denham's Mike. Ludwig. Also keep in mind, we're gonna have to find them saying my name. No, I won't do that to him. Maybe this one. This is a decent picture of Ludwig. He's welcome. Talk to me. I talk. Oh, bald Ludwig. That'd be funny. Ludwig is so classically attractive. Cinna, is this you? What is Cinna doing on your alt in my chat? Pretty boy swag. Hey, hey, pretty boy swag. Hey, pretty boy swag. Hey, oh, let me. Pretty boy swag. Hey, Becky. Nah, I use this picture of Ludwig instead. Talk to me, I talk back. I hit with the ad beam. Oh no! Wait, who else do I have? Use Denims. Wait, okay, Denims. Okay, never mind. Denims needs to fix her SEO. Because the only thing that comes up is a Roz Media video. Videos talking about her getting banned. And the Destiny Wiki. Which I will be using this picture. I was looking at that Pretty Boy swag right now because one of my favorite baseball players who uses it as his walk-up song. W. Who else do we have? We talked about this before. Who else? Maya. Maya has said my name. We only, okay, to be fair, we only need 5 pictures to start out with. We can just always add more people as we go. It's like here. Snap your fingers. Do your step. You can do it all, but sure, I'll include myself. Okay. At the top of the list, right? Should we go who can say my name the most racistly to the least racistly? Or should we go least racistly to most racistly at the bottom? I think most to least. So like the top can be like Klansman or something like that. I'm not making the bottom love Sabra. Has Dan Clancy ever said your name? No. Honestly, probably for the best. I mean, yeah, I mean, we can just do like, you know, like KKK tier, and then like S tier, and then like A tier, and then like C tier, and then like F tier. Something like that. SS tier. I feel like SS tier would be above KKK tier. Oh wait, I am skipping B. Ooh, I like cookout tier. Okay. Okay, I changed my mind. You could like maybe like B to the cookout. Like this. Like KKK Klansman tier. S for like A for I have black friends. Looks like you're praising the KKK. Nah, you're wrong. What is F? F is the least racist way to say it? Yeah. Who says it in a cool way? So like F is like saying it the least racistly. So maybe we get rid of these. You know? We have like a Klansman tier. then we have an A tier, and then we have I have black friends, and then we have invited to the cookout, and then we have what's something that's very black. Has the pass. I need an A tier. What's up between Klansman and I have black friends? Kind of like racist Republican-ish. Kind of like anti-DEI or something like that. Like, you know? Anti-DEI, Republican. I'm not typing 1350. Okay, I like microaggression. No. Microaggression is I have black friends. I have black friends is a microaggression. Do you play basketball? Doge? Not really. All Lives Matter is way better. Okay. All Lives Matter is way better. I like that one. Okay. Klansman, All Lives Matter. I have black friends. If I just look like I has a pass. So somebody who says my name the most racistly goes in Klansman tier, right? Somebody who says my name like, you know, a little bit less racistly, but still definitely kind of like, you know, racial undertones there, right? Or overtones, you know? It's like, this is like a dog whistle. It goes All Lives Matter tier, right? Thirdly, is like, if it's like a microaggression that they say it, but it's like a little bit, like it has a little twang to it, goes into I have black friends. They say it normally, they're invited to the cookout, but if they say it with like, you know, they one of us, then it's like they have the pass. You feel me? I like that. And then that encompasses a lot of it. Convert is not a duplicate template that you've created previously. Yes. Submit. Snap your fingers and do your step. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. All right. Also, keep sending me streamers. Chat. If you send me either a streamer's name or a link to their picture, I'll add them. Right, because we have more. We need more streamers than this. Actually, I take it back. Just send me a link to their picture, because I don't want to keep searching for people's names. Oh, also, if you have the clip will be very useful. Right, so if you suggest a streamer without a clip, right, it goes to the bottom of the pile. But if you suggest a streamer with a clip and a link to their picture, I'll do them immediately, essentially. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with, what is this list for? Okay, let me clarify, maybe for like a YouTube video or something. We are currently ranking streamers based upon how racistly they say my name. That name is Sean the Black. How racistly they say Sean the Black. Now I'll turn auto-tune off just so, you know, people can actually hear me. How's auto-tune? Just as long as I vibe for it, you know. Let's start with. I mean, we have a few clips of Hasan saying it. We can start with Hasan. Okay, somebody pull up the African Princess clip. Just because that's the clip that I know where he says my name at. Thank you. We'll start with Hasan.
Most down bad comment you've ever heard. Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
Okay, let's run it back one more time.
Most down bad comment you've ever heard. Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
Okay. So this is interesting. Right? He does say Sean the Black instead of Sean the Black, right? It's a subtle difference, but like not a crazy difference. And so I don't think it fits into like the Klansman or the All Lives Matters here, because there's definitely people who said it worse. I know this was a real clip. No, it's a real clip. I guess also this is rough. It's also not very charitable to Hasan because he's the first person going. And so because he's the first person, he sets the bar to be normal, to be chill, to be fair. And so I'll be charitable and I'll put him in the invited to the cookout section, right? It was a normal. He said my clip multiple times, or said my name multiple times. This is just one example. He doesn't like, it's kind. It is kind, right? But it's nothing like, it doesn't like step out to be like anything insane or crazy, right? You can always adjust later, right? We can always adjust later. Or Sean's fit, but never said his name. Here, we'll see Asman's clip.
Sean Black says someone needs to kill Death.
Is this the only time he says it?
Sean Black says someone needs to kill.
Okay, I have to check the transcript. Check the transcript. Black. No, that's it. That's the only time he says it.
Sean Black says someone needs. Sean Black says someone needs to. Sean Black says someone needs to. Sean Black says someone needs to.
I got whiplash from the comments. Don't even.
Sean Black says someone needs to kill Death.
Okay. Okay. This. I need a picture of Asman too. Wait. Okay. Jeez Louise. I have to go here to add a new image. How do I add? Oh. Jeez Louise. Another example of Asman saying your name. Okay. I didn't mean to add the entire thing again. Why is there 3 of them? This is my bad, honestly. No, need Pillsbury. Take Maya out. That's everybody. Okay. All right. Well, another racial tier list. True.
Like, he didn't need to align himself. Or sorry, Ian. Look. Why the fuck is it Ethan and Ian? Can't they have better names? Yeah, Ian. Excuse me.
Okay, I do agree with him on this. Gosh darn it, I kept messing this up as well.
Ian really poisoned the well with the video because he's taking the side of people that are, you know, in a lot of cases, negatively seen online. And I think especially with Denims and Frogan, like Sean's kind of like a smaller content creator. Not a lot of people know about him, and there hasn't been as much drama about him. And like Hasan has a big fan base too. But like the reality is that I mean, when you don't need to align, and I saw this with like his video. I'll link the video.
That was kind of fine, actually. Smaller than Frogan.
Too. Like
I think this is more just I think it really is more just we have not found enough material to harass you on yet. You know what I mean?
These creators who help put this together,
He
right?
says Sean,
And,
though.
like,
Yeah, he
you
doesn't say
have,
Sean the
like,
Black. This is
basically
true.
a shout out to all these other people. I feel like you did a pretty big disservice to yourself.
When has size been a
by
factor in
kind
whether
of,
they send hate? It hasn't.
Coding your
But they need to justify some way about. They need to justify some way to distinct me from Frogan, right? Because Denims is a larger creator, but like they need some way to delineate me and Frogan because it doesn't make any sense for Frogan to be getting so much hate, right? And for me to not be getting so much hate unless I'm like a infinitely smaller content creator than Frogan is, right? So they're simultaneously lowering me down to like me to be basically insignificant, like being like a 2 to 3 viewer Andy, and Frogan to be like thousands of viewers like Denims is, right? Therefore justifying her harassment as opposed to like, why I'm not involved in that. Your sole controversy is saying that slave owners should have been dealt with, and that's only lasted so long. Yeah. They're scared of you. I think it's more just like they just don't have any material. Honestly, I feel like if they felt like they had something, they would still go after me, but they just don't feel like they have anything. Based upon this one,
Sean Black says someone needs to kill Destiny.
I've heard worse, is what I'll say. I've heard worse. But I'll throw it in the all lives matter. Not Klansman, because like again, I've heard worse, but also not I have black friends. Right? I need a little bit of confidence, right? Because I do think I scare some people when they see my name, and I also think that that's kind of funny. If I'm being entirely accurate, I think that that's pretty funny. He does not have black friends. Chat, this doesn't actually mean they have black friends, right? It's based purely on how they say my name, right? It's purely based on how they say my name. That's basically all I'm going after, essentially. Yeah, also let me do this actually. We're gonna move this to a separate tab. Or wait, hold on, can I do a tab group in this? I never use tab groups. Add tab to new group. Boom, 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 boom. Bow. Right click. Add tab to new group. Bow, bow, bow. I don't need this anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. There we go. Tabs organized. All right. Was that did with Corey? No, I don't think so. Unless I missed something. This is the queso one. Well, actually, I don't even. Do we see the queso one before? Here.
Nominations for the hidden.
Wait, how Mike Goldberg, a boxer announcer, says your name. I feel like this is like a meme to get me to watch sports stuff. Why would a boxer announcer be saying my name? All right, let's. I need a picture of here. Watch it, maybe. I need a picture of Fusli. It's here. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put this here so I have it. That's okay. This is a link to a Twitter post. I have to do this. And now we go close this. Close this. We only need Pope Francis. Close this. There. And now we add Leslie. Perfect. Let's here. Did this one. Close this. Let's see.
That's so good.
I'm here.
Whoa!
Pat. Hello. Oh, you're going on the list too. If somebody can find Pat saying my full name. Where's the Pope mention you once? That's so funny. What is this list? Oh, okay. This is how racistly people say Sean the Black. So we're rating people based upon how racistly they say my name. On to we'll see Leslie. All right, Leslie, please don't let me down. Don't let me down.
That's so good. Whoa! Shonda Black! Wait, well, hold up. Babe Ruth rate is crazy. That's so good. Whoa! Shonda Black! Wait, well, hold up. Babe Ruth rate is crazy.
That black lasted a bit long. I will say the black lasted a bit long, but I do love the enthusiasm.
That's so good. Whoa! Shonda Black! Wait, well, hold.
I do like the enthusiasm. I like that she didn't shy away from saying the black part. I do appreciate that. Very enthusiastic, very confident. I like it. Shit that blow hard. I don't know. It seems like it's like a normal like black. Just it's very enthusiastic black. You know what I mean? Yeah, she said it with kindness. It was spoken with joy, and I like that. Right? It was spoken with joy and appreciation. I think that's nice. It's chill. Better than Hasan's. To be fair, like we might be cooking Hasan with the link that we showed. Okay, out of here. Listen for the duh. Did she say the duh? I'm curious.
That's so good. Whoa! Shonda Black!
She did say duh. All right. You know what, Leslie? You got it. You got it. I will say this is the standard. This is the standard. The standard Shonda Black. This is what you do, right? Not always asking for enthusiasm, but you gotta go in, you gotta go for it, you gotta be confident with it. You gotta say the duh. The duh is important. A+ marks. Has the past. Has the past. Huge W. Shout out Leslie. Here we'll add queso. We'll add queso. We'll see what queso's working with. What did they say? Sean wrong, but the black perfectly. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
And Gemma Ward are Everything Now Show.
Oh, we're at Tubba as well.
Oh, I beg you forgive me on this next name. Lana May.
Chad, who is this? Yo, hot dog water, appreciate the fight.
Gappy V.
Chad, who is this right here?
And Shonda Black.
I'm gonna go Sean.
All right. Oh God, how do I get this open? Okay.
There's no the black though.
God.
There's no the black though. That's a good question. Do we rate the Seans with no the blacks? It might be a disqualification because the black is important. The black is important. That's tough. He didn't see race. We can okay. To be fair, we could add another thing here, another row for first name basis. Okay, wait, yeah. I like that. Wait, hold on. We had a row for for first name basis, for people who only say my first name. You know what I mean? I'll give them the respect that they deserve, because they do talk about me, and I do respect that. Are we looking for the guy reacting, not the guy reading the envelope? I see now. Yeah, we'll add in Tubbo, because Tubbo is the guy reacting, or not the guy reading the envelope. So we'll add Tubbo in, and we'll rate Tubbo for how he said my name. Oh, didn't mean to open this up. I meant to download this, or I can just drag this here. Actually, yeah.
I'm gonna go Sean.
All right. Oh God, how do I get this?
Who is this right here?
And Sean de Black.
Okay, that was clean. That was clean. He was nice with it. It flowed out. There was no stutter. There was no hesitation. Right? It was cool. Asmund also only said Sean. No, we have Asmund saying Sean the Black. Just a little phrase of it. I think he said it perfectly. What with him being Brit and all. Yeah, it was very professional. Very professional. I like it. I'll put him in invited to the cookout. It's lacking the enthusiasm and the oomph that Leslie dropped. But like, you know, it's all right. It's chill. What is this? Do people still talk about Boogie? Are we ignoring the racist hater? Okay, well, we'll look at the racist hater. We won't add a picture of him because, like, I don't care enough to give him clout.
Kiss two of the men.
But we'll just add like a picture of like a dragon, because his name is like Spit Dragon or something. Is Boogie still around? I mean, I guess.
Sean the Black. He's what? There's so what is I don't.
They had to put his name. We don't know who this guy is.
No, but he's literally the black guy. He's the one black guy. Ian knows the black guy.
He's
Sean the Black guy.
He's Sean the Black.
Yes, you gotta be proud. Ugh. I hate that. I hate my name even leaving Keemstar's mouth. Like, all right, I'll grab Keemstar. That feels gross. What is this? Boogie 2988. Oh God. What an unfortunate face. You know what? Boogie goes straight to Klansman, obviously. Straight to Klansman.
He's literally the black guy. He's the one black guy. Ian knows the black guy.
He's
Sean the Black guy.
He's Sean the Black.
Yes, you gotta be proud and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy.
Ethan Klein.
Who the fuck?
I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best. So I'd love to see more of that.
Pause it. Scroll back to what Matt is saying here and put it at 1.0. Please, this is so important.
1.0?
This is so important.
Okay.
Okay, jeez Louise. All right. Okay, we're gonna put him on it. Straight Klansman. Straight to Klansman. Straight Klansman. That's just. Do I even need to explain this one? An amazing video with so many people saying it during the Streamer Awards voting. Or did we watch this video? We did watch this video a while ago. Yeah, we'll put it here. Straight to Klansman. That's not even a surprise. I should have thought of that show having a following. I don't know who that was, but I hated that. Listen. Don't even, you know. Not even worthwhile. Here, we'll look at start with Cutie.
Nominee is Gappy V. And your final nominee for Hidden Gem goes to Sean DeBlack.
Yes, baby! That's what. Okay. Okay.
Sean DeBlack.
Yes! Yeah, that was chill. That was normal. That was standard. That was clean. Sounded good, professional. I want to find not me clapping over it, honestly. Let's see. Here. And this is Cutie reacting to me. I'm looking for the original VOD. When did this happen? January 25th. You're simply so excited that she said your name right? Yeah. Let's see. Might actually be useful information. Yeah, it's January 25th, 24th and 25th. Thank you, Cheddar. Much appreciated. No, this is the wrong year, Chad. This is 2 years ago. This is 2 years ago. I need 1 year ago. That was for 2023. Zyre Mouse? Okay. $8 months. Wait, okay, let's do. I don't know. Reveal VOD. I don't know. This might be the best that we have. Wait, was that it? Am I tripping? Yeah, no, this is it. This is it.
QTC party.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I see myself.
The next nominee is Lana May. And your final nominee for Hidden Gem goes to Sean DeBlack.
Okay. She did good. I do like Leslie's enthusiasm, right? But it was professional. It was nice. It was chill. It was normal. She did good. I'll put her above Hasan because I'll make Hasan mad. She's invited to the cookout. It's one of myths. Yeah, we'll do Mason will do Iron Mouses as well.
Ethan, wake up, Ethan.
Yeah.
Less than 100.
Ethan, wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
Ethan, wake up.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Mods. Mods, take that guy out. Mods. Mods, you know what to do. Mods, execute order 66.
Ethan, wake up, Ethan.
Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's told you wake up, Ethan. Ooh, yummy. I love Sabramos.
Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up. Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Sean the Black? Oh, what does he do? Gaming?
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I need a new tab. He's one of us, chat. He's one of us. That's so funny. That's so funny. He said, what does he do, gaming? No one told Myth what I do, okay? Let it be normal. Let it just, yeah. I do gaming. Dang it. Forgot I need to do this. Now I need to do this. How far away this one is. That's fine. It is one of us. I want to see his reaction to all of this. True. Maybe we'll circle back around at the end. Pharaoh Clan, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. That was good. I'm glad I watched that. That was funny. The first time here you were playing Elden Ring trying to beat Moog under laying down with a club. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. I stopped playing games, honestly. I should go back to it though. Games are fun. We have to play chat controls Elden Ring. Chat controls Elden Ring with this many people would be fun. The problem is that chatters leave when I do gaming, and so it's like 5 people controlling my Elden Ring. And that's less fun. Here. Then okay, we're gonna do Iron Mouse next. We're gonna do Iron Mouse next, and then we'll do Anthony. Iron Mouse. Boom. All right, Iron Mouse, what you got for me?
Hidden Gem. This award serves to highlight an amazing streamer with less than 100 average viewers during...
How far we've come, chat. Less than 100 average viewers in 2023. And we currently have 1,100 viewers. We have 1,000 more viewers right now than I averaged the entire year of 2023. Can we get a shout out Ethan Klein for that? Shout out Ethan Klein. Nobody knows who I am. Which is honestly like kind of for the better. So I'm getting like all the benefits of like being in the content nuke and getting all this notoriety surrounding me. And like none of like the crazy like stalking harassmentness. That's good. But like maybe they should stop stalking harassing my friends and stuff. That would be also be good. I like that too. Yeah, let me get a wake up Ethan in the chat. Let me get a wake up Ethan in the chat. And let's continue.
Gem, this award serves to highlight an amazing streamer with less than
I live
100
like a
average
capitalist
viewers.
every single day,
Is this red?
I live as a capitalist.
No, it's Nux.
Takedown Pad just
Worse.
subscribed.
Takedown Pierre, thank you for the 5-month resubscription.
In 2023, they're a hidden gem that deserves to shine. Lana May, Gappy, Sean the Black.
Her confusion when she gets to my name is so funny. And she's like, oh God, I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled.
They're a hidden gem that deserves
But I
to
do respect that she went all the way through. I do respect that she went all the way through. And she said it. She gave it a straight attempt.
shine. Lana May, Gappy, Sean the Black. Everything now show. Okay. Is this how you turn it on?
Okay, I didn't mean to jump forward in the pod. But we got to the main part of it. Okay. The caps threw her off? Maybe. Could be like C and then A black or something. I don't know. And then cause the buffer? True. Jumping over everything now show because of the caps. Okay. I'm gonna put Iron Man. I love Iron Mouse. I'm gonna put Iron Mouse in I have black friends. Cause that was so funny. That was so funny. Man, that was funny. It's like I was like, no hate, no shade. But like that was so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to open this twice. Okay. For Puerto Rican not to be invited to the cookout, I see how it is. Listen, it's just it's the way that my name was said. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules, and I did, and this is what the rules that I've made. Anyway, let's see XQC. XQC. It's a small world after all. All right, let's see how this goes.
Thanks to Azanabi, Denims, Sean the Black, Frog.
Okay.
Again.
I'm the only name that he said correct here.
Denims, Sean the. Thanks to Azanabi, Denims, Sean the Black.
It's the only name that he said correct.
Frogan. Who are these guys? I don't know who these guys are.
Hey, deserving listeners, welcome to.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm not gonna do. He knew who you were. Yeah, he didn't say he didn't know who I was. That's all I'm gonna say.
Choir, because it's like the M's Sean the Black.
Honestly, not bad enough to get it into like Klansman, right? And I don't want to put him on the same level as Iron Mouse though. That's kind of disrespectful. But like on the virtue of just how he says my name, it's kind of where he fits. You know what I mean? Like just on like I have to be fair. I have to be fair here. It fits on I have black friends. I didn't get the note. I just didn't go live today. That's crazy. That's he though? I don't know. This isn't about whether or not they actually do have black friends. It's about purely based upon how racistly they say my name. You know what I mean? I'm not making a distinction of whether or not he has black friends or not. I'm just saying that he says my name in a way that's not, it's less racist than All Lives Matter, but not as chill. Sorry, it's more, less racist than All Lives Matter, but it's more racist than invited to the cookout, you know? It straddles this line here. Right? It's like a level of unfamiliarity. So there's XQC. And here. Did this one. Did this one. It's the average white person, basically? Yeah.
First.
Here.
I mean, he's gotta be joking, right? He made.
Let's see. Wait. I already saw this one too.
Ethan, wait.
Bro, Denims, Frogan, Sean the Black. I should have been there. I should have been there. Why didn't you guys wait till I came to Los Angeles to do this? iDubbbz, come on, my man.
True. Let's show.
There. Why didn't Bro, Denims, Frogan, Sean the Black. I should have been there.
Let's show. Let's show. Let's show. That was nice. Cookout. There's gonna be a lot of people in the cookout section. Cause this is like the like, you know, if you say the name, like, you know, just, yeah, like it's a normal name, but you're probably gonna end up around here, right? Yeah, it's show it's smooth. So I don't want to speed through this, but I do have a meeting relatively soon. Does anyone have a picture that I can steal? Anyone have a good picture I can steal? And we're past tier list? No. Just how racistly people say my name. Okay, so on first name basis, that's surprising. This basically just means they only said my first name. I can't judge them on any other criteria because like they've only said my first name. Papa Gut? Ugh. A king called Prince. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. If in the Conley Cup keeps giving me 90s vibes, is that look back now? Maybe. Sure. with the Sabra hummus. Okay. That's the only picture we got. We'll go to Emaru next, I think. Let's see. We have this one. Hit this one. Oh, we need Maya too. We need Maya. Can somebody snag a video of Maya saying my name, please? Thank you.
Wait, that sounds so real though. Sean the Black.
Okay, that was chill. That was normal. That was all right. I vibe with it.
I mean, he's gotta be joking, right? He made those sound so real though. Sean the Black.
Yeah. Okay, that's cookout. That's cookout. Did you say the or duh?
I mean, he's gotta be joking, right? He made those sound so real though. Sean the Black.
I think that was duh. It was duh. It is subtle. It's a subtle difference. I hear duh.
He's gotta be joking, right? He made those sound so real though. Sean the Black.
I hear duh. I think it's show. I'm fine with putting it in the cookout. Do you have a picture of Emery? Somebody snag me a picture of Emery, please. Thank you. I just want somebody with more like the same enthusiasm that Leslie gives.
Just like a reasonable
Here, we'll see. Yeah. Ow. My freaking hair. If I reminder that Hasan went Sean the Black. Again, to be fair, I think it's the clip that doesn't not justice. I will admit, years ago, before I knew you were, what was your name? I thought it was Shonda Black. That's that's crazy. How dare you, chatter? He was talking chop before that. Here's a more normal clip of Hasan saying it. Yeah, I'll get to it in a second. And I'll go to Will enough after we get to the Hasan thing.
Reasonable amount of money to spend on a car. Cars are expensive, y'all. Sean, thank you for the raid. Hey, folks. Hi. Welcome.
Okay, to be fair, this isn't Maya saying my full name. Maya has said my full name before. So we could probably find that too. During Maya's like reaction to the streamer work clips. Let's see Hasan's.
He's in the building. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sean the Black is in the building.
Yeah, it's smooth, chill, it's nice, it's normal. You know what I mean? I think deserving of the cookout slot. Sean the Black, I whine about it when people are waiting. That's funny. Who are we missing? Close. Oh, we're doing this. Close. Have extra Emily? I do not. I can add extra Emily. Yeah.
Rewards. Thank you.
Pause. And wait, where's the Will clip as well? Let's see.
His name's Sean, right? Sean DeBlack? Scene DeBlack?
Okay, he said it right the first time. So, okay, this is a question. Do I rate off of the first clip or probably the first clip, right?
Black? Born right now. Because his name's Sean, right? Sean DeBlack? Scene DeBlack?
The most recent? That's crazy. I think go off the most charitable.
This is some good nerd shit.
Right. He said it correctly. Sean is the best. W chatters. Picture of Emerald. Wait, did I not add Emerald? No, we added Emerald. We have Emerald. Vinny Glaze is true. There's gonna be a lot of people in the cookout section, chat. There's gonna be a lot of people in the cookout section. If it's not a cookout soda as well, yeah, I'll put them side by side. Best friends. And then P1, you got the link, I'm sure. I don't know where the link is. It's somewhere. But yeah, cookout, nice, normal, chill. Right, I feel like Anthony should be in the past section. Doesn't have the enthusiasm. Doesn't have the oomph. Right? Honestly, you can probably find a stream of me rating Maya where Maya says it very enthusiastically. I just don't have it on offhand. So I can't rate what I don't have, unfortunately. Jeez Louise, my hair is getting on my freaking nerves. Ugh. Is there an Austin clip, show clip? I don't think so. Austin doesn't stream, so it's kind of difficult. The barrier of entry to the click out of this is literally just not being openly racist, or just like if you just say it like it's normal and chill, right? Which maybe we should okay, here's what I think. I think we cut the list back down. We remove Queso because he doesn't say my full name. Because first name basis kind of implies that like Queso's higher than Leslie is, and it doesn't imply that this is a separate thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like we do this. And maybe even we delete one of us and we just put Mythin has the pass. Let's do like this. You know what I mean? Kind of consolidating a little bit. Maybe a who are you tier? We still need two different tiers. So people who like still say my name, but people who are like, I don't know who this person is. You know what I mean? I think it's fine. Where you put the extras, I mean. I mean, again, we can always just, you can do this, like, jeez Louise. Or something like this. Because I think Ludwig would also fall into that category too. Should we keep D on or off the list? You can put Destiny on here. We know where he's gonna go regardless. You feel me? Did this one. This one. This one. Myas is my first name here, but there is one with Myas as my full name. Let's see, Emily.
Thank you, Cootie, for having me. And thank you to our first lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grim.
Okay.
Hello. Our first lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grimlow.
Okay, one more time.
First lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grimlow.
It was enthusiastic. She sounded Irish a little bit, which Sean is an Irish name, so that's fair.
First lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grimlow.
Emphasizing the duh.
Our first lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grimlow.
Okay. She says like a Victorian woman.
Our first lovely guests on the red carpet. We have Shonda Black here and Grimlow.
This is interesting. This is interesting because it doesn't read as racist. Right, but it is unique. She added her funny talking style, which is a nice touch. Yeah, it does read as Emily. It does read as Emily. Add Emily tier. You can't keep adding new tiers for everybody. Chat. There is a level of whimsy and mystery. I do appreciate that. I think I like Leslie's a little bit more. Right, but I'm fine with putting her in the has the pass. She has the Sean the Black pass. I'm fine with that. I have a freaking meeting as well in like 15 minutes. Also, King Kyle Prince, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's insane. Why would you do mods? Mods, take him out. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. Mods, take him out back. Take him out back. I considered this Emily though. I do remember this Emily clip. Emily tends to always find herself in interesting situations.
I have a hat on. With a aura. There's like a worker here. Stamp yourself.
Your iced Americano is ready. It tastes better if you stir before drinking. It was my pleasure to serve you.
That. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, this reminds me so much of the Northern Lion clip. It reminds me so much of the Northern Lion clip. It does. See the one where it sounds like she's saying the N-word to Nick. I have seen it. I am aware. Which is why I also, for the added layer, this may be a little bit meta, right? That it may make people a little bit mad if I put Emily and has the pass and they don't read the tier list header. You know what I mean? That's how you farm for comments, chat. Black streamer puts extra Emily and has the pass, and they don't read the tier list header. Northern Lion clip. Oh yeah, that Northern Lion saying my name. Anyways, that would be sick.
This is the gulag. Survive and you can read the
I should have had him. I just like.
Dan, it's you and me against the world.
Okay.
I took one. One is like kind of right here by orange, I think.
Just camp in the corner. I'm coming to you.
Got one.
Got the other. Full tear.
Last one's right here. Oh wait, you gotta. Did you get? Oh, on you, on top of you, on top of you.
All right, Ryan.
On down, drop down. I'm out of fucking ammo, dude.
What's up, Mal?
Your teammate lost the fight.
I don't think you were in my gulag.
I saw you up top.
But if you lose,
Sorry, Dan. I'm trying to get away, or not get away, but like get into a safe spot.
Hide in the bushes.
Yeah,
you're both gonna get res. You're gonna get res.
He just doesn't address it.
How?
You're coming back.
Hey, that's beautiful timing.
if they have some money.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I do have to leave though, because I do have to pee and I do have a meeting in 6 minutes or 9 minutes. I can't count. We will continue the tier list tomorrow. I'll leave it as homework. There is a channel in the Discord under events called Mention Tier List. Y'all can go grab clips of people mentioning me and my name and things of that nature and putting it in that channel, or just go and get the clips for tomorrow. And so we'll finish it off tomorrow. And we'll end the bit there. But yeah. Shout out YouTube chat, by the way. I hope y'all are well. I have been neglecting. Oh, members go up. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Did that just happen? I literally just opened YouTube chat. Thank you for the 50 gifted YouTube memberships. Huge W. See, chat, this is why you should be in the YouTube chat. That's where all the money's going. Oh, good. Jeez Louise, I need water. But yeah. No, it's not. Don't lie. You're in Red Northern Line. Maybe he'll say your name. I doubt it. Maybe. Let's see. All right, YouTube chat. I do have to go though. Adios, amigos. I appreciate you members go up. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 50. I don't know how much money that is in YouTube terms, but I do appreciate that.